Alright. Hello everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Tuesday for the majority of the world. How we doing, everybody? Welcome on back in. Good to see you all. Always feels like a long time whenever we don't see you on Monday. How are we? Hope we're doing fantastic. Hermitcraft episode did just go live about half an hour or so ago, so if you're interested in that, that is there. There is going to be kind of partial spoilers for today's stream, seeing as I'll be working in the area that the episode is focusing on. So that's your pre-warning there. Hope we're doing absolutely fantastic. Sorry, I'm in game and there's a creeper in front of me right now. That would have been really awkward if it blew up some of my base. I have a chicken jockey in front of me that I want to mention to you guys, and this creeper just strolls in like no more. Anyway, it's fine. Just curious, how much have you slept in the past 24 hours? Do you really want to know, Miracle? It's too bad you don't get to know. For the sake of everyone's sanity, it's fine. Oh, golly go. Has there ever been a starting soon screen death? I feel like that is very possible that it could have been one, but I do not remember if there has or not. So, yes. Yeah. Yes is the answer. Yeah. Surprisingly, the episode, when I put it all in the timeline, right? I got up and I was like, right, today, I started obviously editing yesterday on Monday. I put on the timeline like 9 hours of stuff to cut through, apparently. So, that was a really interesting attempt to edit the video together. But it worked, so it's fine. At least I hope it works. I hope you guys like it. I recorded a little bit too much. But that's fine. That is fine. Oh, well, golly goo. How was your weekend, everyone? You ready for a new week? I'm not. I'm not ready for a new week. But I just put out my episode, so I'm pretty happy about that. Could have had 2 episodes this week. Could have. Could have, you know. Sorry, uploads. You know, could have had 2 videos. Bit of a shame, that one, isn't it? Really. Really sad. I would have streamed yesterday. I honestly did. I was like, right, we're going to go back to Mondays. But then I decided to use Monday for video stuff. So, you know. Could have, yeah. Could have, should have, would have. Yeah. I'm also kind of glad I don't have to do the edit. So, it's fine. Could have had 2 episodes. I mean, videos. Alright, I'm going to switch to this screen because I have a guest in my firefighting station. And apparently there's a way to get the chicken jockey disc from this. What is it, like we just gotta kill the zombie first? I have a chicken jockey friend right here. It's there. I heard a noise. What are we doing? What's the noises? Miracle! Appreciation for editor failure efforts does not go unnoticed. Thank you for your hard work. Aw, thank you, Miracle. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my golly girl. There is like a mixture of times where I'm like, gotta get into editing, but it's really satisfying when it all comes together. And then it's like, hey, you know, this isn't too bad. So, honestly, surprisingly, editing the 9 hours wasn't horrible because I knew exactly not exactly, but almost what I needed to cut out. So, it was fine. Moonshine, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Kill the zombie. Okay. I mean, I'm right above it. So, this is, as long as I don't hit the chicken by accident, right? Thank you, Moonshine, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Let's see if we can get the disc. No, don't move. I had you. Okay. Did it work? It worked! I got my disc! Chicken, you're free. Go have fun. Go do wonderful chicken things. I got his desk. That is a fantastic way to start the stream for the day. I have a brand new music disc. I love that. I absolutely love that. Somehow, something in here is not mob proof. And we gotta work it out because mobs have also been spawning up here on the ceiling. And that's great. Okay, hold on. Up here? I need to go to the end. There. Okay, right. Last thing I want is drop creepers. Yeah, I need to go to the end because I planned lighting for this base and I accidentally put end rods in, forgetting I hadn't been to the end yet. So, you know. Hi, Jose. My sweet, sweet boy. And then we got Totally Not Hose B, my sweet, sweet boy. Yeah, we can't go to the end today, though. I want to go with another hermit. so we can have a bit of a fun collaboration thing. I need torches. I don't have any torches on me. We need to go to the other truck. I have not moved my stuff down here yet. Let's go get a torch. I can hear a zombie still. Ah, but it's fine. So the bit of the video where you built this, it's so sick. Hey, I appreciate it. It's a work in progress. Very much so. But if you haven't watched the video yet, which completely understandable because I just put it out, you won't have any idea what the heck I was just standing in. And that's fine. Bit of a surprise, right? A little bit of surprise. Okay, let's see. Joined in the middle of conversation, you're so confused? I mean, that's all right. We can all be a little confused sometimes, you know? That's valid. I need coal ore. Coal ore? And we're gonna mine it. We can actually use that for XP. That'd be wonderful. XP for me! We'll put that in the offhand. That can be the main hand. And you know what? I would love to get netherite for my spear. So can we go to the nether today and get, like, the last bits of netherite from my spear? Because I've realized I only got enough for the set of gear that I had in episode 3. So, I need another piece. You watched Jem's VOD earlier? It was very chaotic. Wait, what was chaotic? What happened? Was there new enchantments? There is new enchants. Yeah, I ran out of levels to try for the newer enchantments. The present game? Ah, yeah, I was part of that. I was gonna put it in episode 4. And then I looked at how much footage had to go in episode 4, and I was like, yeah, maybe not this time. I might put it on Mooney. I'm sorry, on Moo. I haven't decided yet. But, yeah. I did put, like, the journey with Zoomer and Ren was actually just after that present thing. That's why, if you guys were watching yesterday's stream, hey, look at me double-handing this biz. If you saw me disappear after the present thing on the Christmas event, that's because I had gone off with Zoomer and Ren to go find a Nautilus. That's why I poofed. Because I figured I didn't have Elytra. I couldn't keep up with them anyway, so that's fine. Right, torchy. There we go. Fantastic. Green's got a new hobby, I feel, with the spear. A new hobby? What's that? Danica, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back in. 40 big months. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back. We got Muspop, thank you for the 2 months as well. We got Ash, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ash, I hope you're having a better day today, lovely. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted too. You're amazing. Bluish, the 15! My golly! Been turning people into kebabs. There has been a few people that have been turning people into kebabs. And things. There I say. Bluish, thank you for the 15. Wow, wait. I don't... Larry's on the shelf behind me. I have not put him in an easily accessible spot. Oh, dear me. Thank you. Another year around the sun. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Hope you had a beautiful day. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy birthday. That's amazing. Is it just started or is it like partway through? Zomi, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're getting gift subs today, please make sure you thank your sub gifter. You're all amazing. Thank you. Did you see Jem left the horse club? I did. I did see that. She has abandoned us all. It's a losing battle with our horses. You know what? I don't feel pressured to get an elytra. The problem is, it's like I kind of need to go to the end to get these emeralds. But I almost don't want to get my elytra. Because I feel like once I have it, that's it. I'm gone. I'm not riding a horse. Even though I know I'm perfectly happy just riding my horse and using a happy gust if I really need to get up high for things, you know? So, it's a little terrifying. It's kind of like I just need to like dip my toes into the end, grab a chorus plant, and then leave again. Because there's no dragon, so, you know, I don't know. Maybe they get chorus fruit? Yeah. I really want emeralds, because that's the kind of industrial lighting that is just perfect for inside here. And these vines came from my mangrove trees that I was growing. And I kind of like, I've left them just for until I do the interior because it does kind of look like it's getting overgrown in here and really liking the maintenance. Renat, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. What's that for? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, welcome into the Spot family if you got a gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Wonder if Impulse is chorus fruit? What if I told you I've already tried to loot his base for chorus fruit? And failed. I checked the two most likely bases for chorus fruit. One of them had emeralds and not chorus fruit, and there was not enough emeralds for me to feel comfortable stealing them. So I did not take anything. But they did not have chorus fruit as far as I could tell. And I'm a little sad about that. Oh, it's Randus's birthday! It's Randus's birthday! We've got 2 birthdays in chat today. Happy birthday, lovely! Congratulations on another trip around the sun. If that is the case, I think I missed the message to go with that one. Happy birthday! Hope you're having a beautiful day. Cubba's been terraforming the end. I did see that on a stream the other day. So there's a few things I need with this place. One is wax. Wax would be great because I'm constantly doing this on all of my stuff. And especially with the tunnel, that's all oxidized now with the amount of time I was running around looking for a zombie horse. So yeah, look at it. Look at it. It's all blue. I would love a bee farm. We can maybe even add that today as a part of stream. Chuck it in somewhere as a little tiny farm would be good. And I want to go get netherite for the spear. Could be good if we even try to maybe just gather books up to maybe make the spear, because I'm really lacking on that. And I wouldn't mind actually trying to go for a Coral Nautilus hunt, because they look really cool. And I really want one. And now I'm in the collection mode, right? I have a zombie horse now, in case you guys didn't see that bit in the episode yet. And it would be cool to add a zombie, not a zombie, but a Coral Nautilus to the thing. I don't know if we give that a go and see if we can find it. Could be good. Netherite spear is too slow. Does it slow down? Why would the netherite spear be worse? That makes no sense. It slows down if it's netherite. Hoseby does not have netherite armor, no. We could totally get Hoseby some netherite armor. I would support that because I'm scared of losing it. I've almost lost it once already to Scar. he accidentally hit it with a spear and it went down to 1 heart. So it's too heavy. That's interesting. I don't think is that the first weapon that actually gets affected in that way by netherite? Like it has a negative to upgrading it. So you gotta pick. That's so interesting. I mean, if you're not doing lunge though, like if you're just holding it, like doing that and then running, then that's fine. But yeah, your lunge, I guess, wouldn't be as effective. What if we just get 2? What if we get 1 netherite and 1 diamond? That would be fun. Did I find a Nautilus already during the stream event? Yeah, I did. But it's a regular Nautilus. It's not a coral one. We want a coral one. I think we get 2. 2 would be fun. So a lower spear is faster but does less damage. Yeah. But if you're just doing this, which I feel like, in my opinion, is really fun to do this, then it's fine, right? Big damage. Netherite is 1.15 seconds, while diamond is 0.10th of a second. Everybody's talking about it's 0.10th of a second slower. That is such a tiny amount. A tiny amount. We're talking about that. 0.10th of a second. That surely. Well, what's the damage difference between them? I wonder if it's better. Yep. I need to sleep. There we go. Garrett, thank you so much for the 48 months, the 4 years. Oh my gosh, 4 years. That's a long time. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. We got Freezing with 100 biddies. Happy Pearl uploads even if you gave us little time to watch it. I actually gave you more time than I probably would have. I was debating because I think my videos might genuinely actually tend to be better to upload at around 2 a.m. somewhere around there. But A, that's during my stream, and B, you would get spoiled on the stream with the stuff that I was doing. So, and I almost did it at 10:45 too, because I even think 10:45 is better. But I did it at 10:30 because I wanted to just give you at least a little bit of time to watch it if you caught the notification before the stream. So, unfortunately, I didn't get to put it out yesterday. I was so tired yesterday, which gave me enough energy for today, apparently. So, it's fine. So I was up all day. A crumb of time. A crumb of time. A crumb of time, please. Let's see. Zombie, thank you for the 9 months. You're amazing. I think I did get to thank you. Did I get to thank you? Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. And Renee Raiders, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Yesterday was your first birthday since you started watching Pearl, and I feel so lucky to have met this community. And please take these subs and bits. It's not much, but our Pearl deserves all the good things in the world. What the heck? Renatus? What the heck? You don't gotta do all that. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I honestly do appreciate that. That is incredibly kind. This community is amazing, through and through. Totally not biased, but that is so sweet. Thank you. And never say it's not much. Never say that. Don't say that. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Ash, by the way, regarding your message from earlier, if it is about what I think it is, I'm not going to talk about it on the stream specifically because I think it's not a topic that, like, it's a very serious topic, and I don't think I want to kind of bring that into the stream for that one. But if you're Aussie, you might know what that's about. And I just want to send all the love to anyone affected. Right? I'm just not going to go into all the details, but just, yeah, it's dark times. Dark times. Yeah. So, yeah. It's not good. Not good. But, yeah. All the love, Ash. All the love, Ash, too. Just finished the video. What's happening? Hey, Burger Freak. Welcome in. We just having our intro chats today. We just having our intro chats. If you guys do want to kind of get a bit more info about what I'm talking about with the Sunday stuff, you can do a bit of a Google. I just don't want to get into it too much on stream. Perth was on fire the other day. Perth was on fire? Is everybody okay? Was it a what's the thing? Restricted, controlled fire? Gosh, we doing it. We doing all kinds of things in Australia right now, aren't we? Huh? Why me? Let me see. So hold on, where did I get to? I'm trying to like see where did I thank to. Okay. Chaos Cherry, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back into the Sparta family. And Jonas, thank you for the 29 months. Well, welcome back in, lovely. Everyone's fine. It was all controlled. Oh, good. Fantastic. It's just like, whenever you hear about a fire in Australia, it's like, there's a good chance it was rough. So, the weather has been really funky lately, I tell you. We had some pretty hefty lightning and thunder going on just the other day. It was a short stint, but oh my gosh. It's been really warm here as well. They're not a good combination of events. Okay. When is this country not on fire? Yeah, in the summer? That's why we love our firefighters. Hey, we love our firefighters. I really want to go see a fire station and talk to some of them. I think it's like the best time for summer. Get a bit of their insight into what exactly like they have to do and what goes into it and just how much of a hero they are. It's crazy. Melbourne's like bipolar. It always is. It's always all over the place, Melbourne's weather. You cannot predict that. Okay, right. So, first things first. We can listen to Lava Chicken. Seeing as I got it anyway. Where did I put my jukebox? Is it up here still? Yeah, I think what we'll do... I'm actually tempted to start off with the spear. So what did I say? We gotta do the spear today. I gotta move all my storage down from my trucks into the other trucks so that it's a little closer and we can start working on a little bit of material. We got the bee farm. You know what? Let me message myself with it. Bee farm. Netherite spear. Move storage. There was something else. Oh yeah, Nautilus. Coral hunt. So something else I'm missing that I talked about? Something about the end. The end is not for a stream, so that's fine. Parents, you got parents used to be firefighters that specifically worked for bushfires, RFS. Oh my gosh. Absolute heroes. Forgot be your awesome self. Oh, shucks. Shucks? Shucks you. Oh, golly girl. Do I have Nautilus armor? I don't. Can we make the armor or do we just have to find it? Have I seen end recent? No, I have not been to the end yet this season. I have not got the achievement. Okay. Oh, netherite for hose B. Yes, thank you. Netherite armor hose B. Yeah, can we... I'm guessing you can just make that. When's the next Nice Life coming? Oh, you're funny. No, you think you're funny? Oh, you're funny. Yes. Just got over that, okay? Just get over that. Never. It's coming never. That's when. Never. Never. Everyone else is, as usual, coming out Friday. Seeing everybody in the Discord recording. Worst feeling ever. 2 seasons in a row. 2 seasons in a row I felt that. Where is my jukebox? Is it in here? 2 seasons in a row. I got to watch them record the final episode and I wasn't there. Alright, playing some music disc. Ooh, forgot I had other side. So it's probably hard when the roof is so low. I do need a training out for the next season. I need to practice clutching, honestly. Like, clutching with whatever is in my inventory and actually putting my hotbar in the right spot. This is a jam. Sorry, it doesn't work when I'm inside the truck as much. Why is it a vibe? I could use this for my chicken game if I ever decide to build it. Because I was wondering what the heck I do, considering this used to be copyrighted. And they've got it in the game, so it's like... I can use it now. You can also... Yeah, I can clutch against walls. I did check, like, my Nice Life... I'll turn it down a little bit. My Nice Life, I didn't have... The only thing I could have clutched with in my hotbar was the enchantment table. Literally, this wasn't in the video because I cut it out because it was just mutant point. But right before I went to bed, I had the leather boots on because I was like, right, I want to fold in any holes. Then I decided to put the diamond boots on for whatever stinking reason, just in case I guess I got into a fight or something. And then I just didn't switch them back when I went to go looking around for an anvil to put feather falling on my diamond boots. That was a great disc. I love that. That was such a good disc. That's a fun disc. Yeah, so the complete episode was ironic, and I talked about feather falling for a lot of that video. And with the moment that I was like, right, I have feather falling 3, let me go find an anvil because I didn't have any iron left. I was like, oh, let's go in this house. Maybe there's something in here. And bop, there goes Pearl. So yeah, look, it would have been a disappointing disappointing death if I hadn't been talking about getting feather falling for ages. Then it just became funny because I died trying to stop myself from fall damage. Isn't it great? I tell ya, me and fall damage are a married couple. It's a very unhappy relationship, and I want a divorce. Quite simply put. Miracle! Fun fact, in your single player world, you always have an anvil in your inventory. You'd be surprised by how handy it is just to have an ender with you at all times. I would have loved to do that, but I was scrubbing it on the iron. Unfortunately. I was having troubles with that. And it's like, the thing is, in a series like that, if you go down to go mining for even a short bit, you miss everything. So I was kind of scared to go mining and not catch things. Because I've done that before and then it ends up with me missing all the important stuff. So it gets in my head now. A lot of tools in your hotbar. I know, look, all I can fit is bread. Bread is the only thing that's not a tool in my hotbar. Isn't that crazy? I feel like this is a problem now, right? Surely this is a problem. Oh, golly go. Is Candy married? I mean, he's also in the relationship because he experiences it as well. Thank you, Bob, for the 100 biddies, by the way. Fish Cooker, thank you for the 27 months as well coming in. Amayoki, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Jonas. Wait, I did thank you already, Jonas, but thank you again. You're amazing. Do you really need 2 shovels? I mean, I was using it for I used it for the tunnel dig, I think. And this build, actually. I needed a better shovel that I didn't want to just eat through this shovel. So that needs fortune on it. Doesn't have to be in my inventory now. We can put it away for a bit. We can chuck that one there. That's fine. We don't need that. Okay. I have... This looks disgusting because this is all the leftover bits from when I was building the fire station. So these trucks are messy. The thing is, I've got nowhere to organize them just yet. So they're kind of just existing. What we can also do is mock out a little bit about how I'm going to make my storage room today as well. We've got a few plans. There we go. All right. Let's see. So we got another SPO sword. So we can make diamond horse armor, right? Do that. You vote for three shovels instead. Out of curiosity regarding your fire trucks, have you taken a look at the rural fire brigade trucks or considered adding them to your builds at all? I feel like the yellow would look really cool with the builds. One of them is already technically... So the second truck that I made is actually... It's a Victorian one and is on the rural brigade. So that is technically one of them. I'm pretty much going with what I deem to look interesting and something that I feel can translate well into Minecraft, or at least decent into Minecraft. Some of them are really tricky to try and get the details correct. So it's all dependent really on just which ones I kind of feel like I can build properly in Minecraft. But yeah, this one is more rural. This one's not metro. Irony was that the world gave you pretty much everything you ever need to survive. Fall, feather falling, slow falling potion. You know what else? Powdered snow. Guess what I picked up? From the cauldron. Not long before I died. Powdered snow. You can clutch a fall with powdered snow, but it wasn't in my hotbar. A water bucket. Powdered snow. Leather boots. Feather falling. All of those. And I had none in my hotbar. So, yeah, slow falling. I got a slow falling potion too. Do you guys remember that? That as well. I had a slow falling potion given to me. That wasn't in my hotbar. be fair, I don't think that one could have, I don't think that the slow falling potion could have saved me. Unless I got lucky with throwing it at a wall, maybe. Because it was a splash potion. I might have been able to faceplant the wall and then throw it, but might have also missed depending on my ping. But it was a splash. So yeah, I don't know. The game told me so many times, hey, your series is gonna end to falling if you don't like lock the heck in, right? Like I'm gonna kill you to falling. I'm gonna make you faceplant the ground if you don't do it right now. And guess what? I didn't get to do it. So yeah, whatever, broski. I did so well dodging all of the other falling traps. All right, there's a lot that I cut out of me just like going whoop, skirting around, warning everybody else about them. Guess what else I did? I foreshadowed Skizz's death. There is a clip in the video that people dug a hole at the front of his house the day before, like the night of, right? The night before he died. People dug a hole. And he almost fell down and he was telling him off about it. And I was like, be careful, Skizz, you better cover that back up because they're just going to open it again. He died to that very hole the next morning when he got out of bed. So, sorry. Oh, golly go. Just seeing the thumbnail of the new episode, looks like you're riding a zombie unicorn. Oh, because of the spear going through the top? That's great. Covered with like 1 or 2 snow blocks. 1 or 2 snow blocks. Oh, that's so hard to do. Oh, that's so hard to recover that. Oh, dang. Dang, they won't be able to dig that hole again. It was never gonna do that. I am low on the diamond front. Oh my gosh. So how does one make... Can you make diamond horse armor? No. How do you get... Do you just have to find diamond horse armor and upgrade it with the template? We've never had a pet with netherite armor before. I don't think I have diamond horse armor. I've only got iron and copper. We gotta find it. Oh man. How am I gonna find that? Usually it's fine. You can find them everywhere, but surprisingly, like after all of the all the spawners we found, I've never found diamond horse armor in that. I'd need to do a trial chamber, I guess, for that one. Maybe. Who's that doing the thing? Miracle! Both you and Impulse now have unresolved beef with Jimmy and maybe Joel, and you still want to help Impulse win one day. Story's been set for you and Impulse team up next season. I would love to team up with Impulse. Honestly, would love to. I wanna see him go far, you know? But it sounds like fun. End busting time? Oh, can we get it in the end as well? I wish there was a way to maybe even upgrade from like leather. So you make leather horse armor, then you have like an iron upgrade template. You upgrade it to iron, then you have a gold upgrade template. I don't know. You gotta like go through all the tiers if you don't want to go and find it. I mean, that's what a lot of mods do. They get you to upgrade to like different tiers. Okay, we can't do the netherite horse armor at the moment. Let's go get some netherite, hey? I've already got... Oh, right. I did have 1 ancient debris piece, but I put it in the Christmas present that we gift exchanged 2 days ago. Yesterday. I don't remember what day it was anymore. So now I have none. So we're going to have to start from scratch, and I guess, and get 4 of those. Which is fine. Not a problem. Oh, good. That can go in there, so it's nice and safe. Okay, let's go into the nether. Let's go get some stuff. We only need 4. Shouldn't be too long. Could take us 10 minutes. Based on average time. Okay. Nether fortresses also have a good chance to get diamond horse armor. Nether fortresses. Do you guys want to see me go on a journey in the nether for that? Or go find the Nautilus? Okay, where do I want to go actually? Wait, we'll take the little thing down. Yeah, I don't do TNT. I do fortune because it takes 0 resources for me to use my fortune pickaxe. Absolutely none. Guys, when I found my entire set of gear, the netherite for all of that, right? I was going for a couple hours. Didn't take anything except my fortune pickaxe. That's all I needed. No tons and stacks of wool, no inventory space taken up. from beds. No risk of explosion. Just one fortune pickaxe. That's all you need. All you need. Nothing else. I don't have sand. I don't have much in the way of gunpowder. I don't have much in the way of gravel. That's a losing battle, honestly. Where did I do my little tunnel? Here it is. Oh, and let me just do... do I have... Oh, I don't know if I have gamma anymore. Hold on. What was the gamma? Don't think... Because now we're updated, I don't have the same mods. I may not be able to have a gamma on for you guys. No. Okay, we're just gonna have to use torches for you and hope that that's enough. Apologies in advance, it's gonna be a little dark. Okay. Firefighter in the Nether is bad? What do you think I got my netherite armor for? We're good. It's actually better that I'm the one in the Nether. Bluish Yellowy, thank you for the 200 biddies. Can't stay long because it's past 4:30 AM here, but I could rant for a long time about this wholesome community. Seeing it TwitchCon for 2 years in a row and how Shiny Duo and other Minecrafters keep us happy with content, especially over the past year. Hope you and your loved ones are doing well. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Bluish! That is so sweet. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you too. Is it H? No. G. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go chunk border mining. Wow, I can see the whole chunk? Gosh, that feels weird. That feels illegal. Oh, I didn't bring gold armor in with me. Okay, well, it's not died of piglins or something, I guess. Why am I always in the nether? What do you mean always in the nether? I'm barely in the nether. Woo! Okay, let's not go that way. Episode 3 I was in the nether a lot because I was getting netherite, so. What's wrong with the nether? It'll be a little dark. Tempted to get more quartz as well. It's always handy. Did they change the chunk borders? I don't know. That was the basic F3G. So they've added in the ability to see the entire chunk. It's really curious. Yeah, I'm not worried about lava at all. Like if it pours, like it's fine. I ain't gonna burn. Like, oops. What's the strat with the chunk border mining? Apparently, like, I don't know if it's technically a proven thing, but according to people, you get a higher chance of encountering your ancient debris if you're mining on a chunk border. I honestly didn't really do that when it came to getting my armor's ancient debris. Okay. X says it's not. Yeah, it exposes 2 chunks, which you only get like 1 generation of ancient debris in each chunk. So the logic makes sense. But I don't really know. Like, I feel like they don't generate on the chunk borders like that crazy often. There is some weird farm going on behind this wall. Okie dokies. That's Doc's chunk loader. Oh, okay. Usual crazy Doc things. Alright, what we got going on here? Come on. Just, oh, here we go. There's some already. Beautiful. Look at that. Am I using my silk pickaxe right now? I am. Could I use my Halligan bar? Alright, that's 2. Just need 2 more. What's the bet that the next piece we're gonna get is just 1? And then we're gonna have to spend more time in here. That is gonna be really unfortunate. Oh. Aha! We can go home now! Woo! Easy peasy lemon squeezy, mate. Alright, home time. I'm so glad that wasn't 1. Would have been far too much to for me to call that as well. Alright. Would you need to get 8 though if you want netherite horse armor? Yeah, but I don't have diamond horse armor, so that's why I'm not really prioritizing getting that. I missed one. Usually I'm more observant than that. That's strange for me to not see it. I also need more food. Drop out here. You guys were late. I was almost back home by the time you mentioned it. What the heck? What's up with that, eh? I missed one. Where? Did you just see the soul sand and was like, yep, that's ancient debris. What were you talking about? Chat. We're better than that. Right? Why are we thinking soul sand is ancient debris? What are we doing? There is so much soul sand there that you can't even excuse that for one piece. That would have to be multiple pieces. Oh dear, we're rusty. We are a rusty chat. So maybe I am. Like I'm fine. I'm perfectly observant, exactly as I need to be. But I mean, you guys gotta get some practice in. I don't know. This is my community poll. Just what is that supposed to mean? What do you mean this is my community? Just what is that supposed to mean? I would think it would be more observant, reflect the streamer, right? What the heck? Where is my path? Okay, no, it's further down. Is it that one? Might be this one. Nope. This one? Nope. Oh no. Aha! I found it! It was that one. We're good. Okay, we've seen how observant you are. I would actually like to argue that I am quite observant compared to a lot of people. Just gonna put it out there. I may not be able to make myself survive from fall damage, but I think I'm pretty observant. Where have I shown that I'm not? I'm usually the one that reads everything and remembers all the details. The ground thinks that is not being observant. Okay? To be fair, powdered snow is like so tiny of a difference. Where is the ups? Hold on. Papago spider farm witchy. Oh, it's this way. Alright, I would argue that is more reaction speed than being observant. I'm just putting that out there. Just saying. I don't think you can hold that against me. Not in this situation. Very different areas. Yeah, exactly! Thank you, Leaf Summer. Don't forget the vampires I would notice. Right? There are so many situations where I've noticed things that everybody else has been completely oblivious to. I'll have you know. To an actually very surprisingly, according to you guys, degree. Okay. Need to work on your reaction speed then? Yeah, that one is fair enough. See, that one I'll accept. I will take no observant slander here. I will take reaction speed slander. High perception below reaction speed. Yeah. See, that's what I would take. That's the kind of thing that I would understand. These two definitions are not the same. Leon Ray, I think, with the 38 months. Welcome back in. Just curious, do you get anything from people having Twitch Turbo or only from channel subs? I'm debating switching to Turbo, but I want to keep supporting yours and Gem's channels. They're the only ones I sub to. Look, honestly, if it's like one purchase for you versus multiple that'll just add together, I would always recommend Twitch Turbo for you. It does show up in our analytics. I don't know what the percentage would be compared to something like a sub, but it does show up as like a contribution in our analytics. I just don't know what, unfortunately. You grant a bit of ad revenue, I believe. But if you're like subscribing to multiple channels anyway, and if it saves you some ones, I would do that. Okay. Let's get this smelted up. Oh, got some gold there. Beautiful. Just saw the app. Usually I'm a VOD watcher, but got to tune in. Oh, hi, Audrey. How you doing? Good to have you in the stream shop today. Hope you enjoyed the episode. I think it's a fun one. We've got 2 gem interactions and 2 separate occasions in there. We have a full segment with XB, And we have Zuma, Red, and False on another segment. Like, that's pretty solid. I could have had more too, but I cut out all the Christmas stuff. I think it edited together pretty decently. No Cleo interaction though. I don't see Cleo very much. I know, it's like they're my neighbor, but I genuinely don't see them. I might see them come on once every now and again. But I just think we probably just don't match up with our time, I guess. You and Ren interacting is so fun. You genuinely love it. Ren's fun. Ren's a lot of fun to record with. Okay. Right, let's make a fresh diamond spear, shall we? 2 sticks. And I would love to enchant, but, you know. Look at that stone. God, I'm not going to be able to get used to having these spears in the game. Okay, and then we go boop, and we go boop. Netherite spear. 0.95 and 0.87 attack speed. And then you can probably, you know, add in a couple of enchantments to that too. But it adds like a whole 1 point of attack damage for like 8. A 0.8 difference in attack speed. Interesting. Is it the same with like swords and stuff? What's the speed of a diamond sword? I've never actually thought about the speed of these tools between netherite and diamond. Find a test target. I would love to find a test target. Great. All this can just yeet in here for now. Until I find it a proper place later. Which it will be. Difference between sword and axe. Sword and axe are always going to be different like that. Speed only changes between tiers for spears. See, that's a newer thing. I wonder if they're experimenting with that. They could totally do that for swords as well. Oh, I really want to try the lunge. I haven't got anything for the lunge enchantment. Do you think Impulse has updated his shop with lunge yet? Let's go visit the shopping district real quick and just see if he's got it in there. I know he was working towards it, but I don't know if he actually ended up doing it. I also need food. Axes get faster when you make them with better materials? They get faster when you make them with better materials, do they? Are we talking Jose or Jose? I'm gonna take Jose. Look, the problem is, right, I have 2 horses that are now, like, they mean a lot to me, and I'm scared to take them anywhere. But then it's like, if I bring a 3rd horse into the mix because I'm scared to use the other 2, well, what does that just say about the last horse? That's just sad. Can't do that either. So now I'm just stuck with 2 horses that I'm scared to lose with everybody around with pointy sticks. It's like they're running around with scissors in their hands. That's what spears are. Dangerous hermits that should not be running around with scissors. It's a classic, what's that? A knife! A knife! No! That meme, right? But that's hermits. If someone makes that meme, you know, with the, what have you got there? A knife! A knife! No! Someone does that, but as the hermits, I think that's quite fitting. Quite fitting. Everybody is so dangerous running around with pointy sticks. Okay, let's make my bread. Have I named either horse? I have not. I do have name tags though. I don't know what to name the zombie one yet. I pitched that one to the comments in my YouTube, so I am gonna take it from YouTube this time. You guys named Jose. YouTube gets the name Jose. Okay. It's worse they fly with the scissors. Ah, no! Who's teaching these people safety of any kind? All right, let's go get Jose. Go shopping. See if we can buy some stuff for it. Can a spear take all the enchants that a sword can take? So I can just like aim to basically do full sword enchants and stick that on a spear? Or is there some discrepancy? No sweeping edge. Okay, that makes sense. So everything but sweeping. Okay. Okay. I'm so excited to get a storage room. You cannot believe. I cannot wait to get a storage room. I've missed it so much. Genuinely, I'm in pain every time I get on here and have to think about even looking at my storage right now. I'm so excited. I was gutted that I couldn't put in episode 4 because it was just going to be too much for the video. I'm so excited. Okay, there's a Hose B. Hello, Jose. Give me a little buddy. I love you. I'm a cute little horsey boy. Okay. First storage room of the season. Heck yeah. I can't wait. This is going to be so good. I should have taken the tunnel. Why did I go up the hill? Then I have to go back down the hill again. Why did I do that? I literally came from the fire station. I have an entire tunnel dedicated for easy travel, and I still went up the hill. It's fine. They don't like fire on the spears. I know that for a fact. Oh, they don't like fire all of a sudden? After they've just been starting all the fires? You know what? I won't say no to them not liking fire aspect on the spears. Like, that's fine with me. Less fire going around, the better. But I'm going to put fire aspect on it. So, now I get to be the arsonist with a spear. They get to burn down everything around me. I get to burn them. Yep, that's how it goes. Okay. What about an expendable donkey? Yeah, actually, and a thonky? Is that what people call it? Or a thonky? I think that actually might be valid. I do feel bad for the donkey, though. You know, I just feel like it's sad to say anything's expendable. But I think I would be happy using that and not, like, be too scared if something does happen. But I would still feel sad if I was to lose it. But the two that I have now, they're like sentimental, you know? Different kind of sentimental. Everybody's gotten a thonky. Gas? Yeah, gas are not expendable. What the heck? Gosh, look at that little patch of snow. It looks like a snail trail. I'm also curious if we look around a bit for Zuma's donkey. Zuma's lost his donkey. That's Scar's donkey, by the way. I was talking to Scar today in the shopping district, so he left it there when he logged off. Zuma's lost his donkey. It's got copper armor on it, and I swear I've seen it. I swear I've seen it somewhere, so I'm always tempted to have a little look around. Okay. Etho lost both breed. He lost both of them? How did he lose both? The people just killed him? Pass one in a hole? Yeah, that didn't have armor on it, though. It's got to have the copper armor on it. Okay, let's see here. Oh, is there a new horse hole? There's a new horse hole. I might have made that, though. I can't remember. Okay, do we have the new enchants in here? I don't think there's room for the new ones. I actually don't think he's got room to put the new ones in here. Because this was already full before the things came along. Oops, always get on it by accident. Unbreaking 3, smite 4. Dude, you need to come collect your diamonds. You got a lot of diamonds just sitting here. Looks like he did redo mending, though. That's been out of stock for a while. Yeah, this does not have any of the new enchants on it. Therefore, I am not interested at this time, but I will use it to complete the spear later. What I'm actually going to do, don't tell Impulse, I'm going to make my own villages with books, and I'm going to make a shop. I want to be book lady this season. I'm going to try to undercut it right now, because there's nothing, no, well, there is that, but like, has it got an official shop here? And if I get in there, you know, I can yoink that business. So, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to give it a go. I tend to buy a lot of books every season anyway. It's about time I can get my own book supply. Pirate Craigie, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. He has a booth in his village room. We could check there. Oh. What's the bet that he's up early today? Nikki, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. I don't have emeralds though, I don't think. Don't think I have much in the way of emeralds. I'm sure Impulse isn't lurking. I know, he's the last couple streams he's been lurking, and I'm worried he's heard me say that. Here I am talking about undercutting him, and I want to bring him into the firefighting fold. I feel like there's a conflict of interest going on in my brain, you know? It's like... Price is already low at 1 diamond per book. You'll struggle to undercut him. Well, they'll just sell them for 1 diamond. That's fine. That's fine. He hasn't got a shop yet. He hasn't made one. So if he wants to do it, he's got to do that now. Because the shopping district is going up. He needs to get going, or I'm just going to build it. Build it and they will come, you know? And hey, I can also entice them by, like, fun. Make another mini game in there. Something to do with books. Don't know what. Connor the Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes there as well. But XB also helped put out a fire the other day. He might be a good recruit too. What fires did he put out? Out of curiosity. I actually deleted a clip that was me putting out a fire from the episode today. Specifically because it was just one of those like lava pool fires and everyone else was kind of talking over it in the background. So it just was not a good clip. It would have been nice to put in because to show that I do something on the server, but yeah, it just didn't work. John Drink Water, thank you for 11 months as well. Welcome back in. Thank you. Burger Freak, yes and no. So my playlist is basically a mashup of several songs from the pop albums that they have on Epidemic Sounds. So if you kind of search up the pop album playlist, you'll probably find a lot of my music in there, but they are spread across a couple of different playlists. However, if you do want my playlist that I put together, I actually did put it together on Spotify. I don't remember the command. Might be !music or something like that. Can't remember the command. Yeah, I need to sell firefighting methods as well. Okay, well I can't enchant this yet. What else have we got on here? Bee farm, netherite spear, move storage, Nautilus coral hunt. Okay, which of these would you guys like to see me do right now? We've got the bee farm, move storage, the Nautilus coral hunt, and armor. I don't know if you guys said I could craft that or not. I forgot to check. And somehow go on a journey to find diamond horse armor, but I don't know if we can really do that today. Do I need to do a vote? It's between the bees and the Nautilus. Okay, I need to poll it. Which bee Nautilus? How do I spell it? Nautilus. It's fine. If it's spelled wrong, it's fine. A quick 1-minute poll. We just need a tiny decider. Yeah, I can do both. I'll do both. It's just about which I do first. Subject. Yeah, nice. I like that I get to look out the front window of the fire truck and look at Ren's base. It's awesome. What do we got? Nautilus is winning by quite a large amount. It's actually a good time to do Nautilus because no one else is like taking up the mob cap. I don't know where False and Impulse are. But I think like them being AFK is probably a good thing. Okay, I think it's the Nautilus. I don't think B's gonna bring it back. Nautilus it is. Let's just get a little more food. And then we'll go to the coral reef biome. The mob cap now follows users, not global. Oh, that's nice. It's finding Nautilus hard. It might be. The coral Nautilus is kind of difficult to get. I think the spawn rates of it are not all that amazing. We tried to get it the other day during all the Christmas event stuff and we failed at it. But there was also like 3 of us loading all the mobs in the area and I just don't think they had a really good time to just refresh and despawn. So I think that was a group problem rather than a single player problem. So we're just gonna try and see if we can get it to do its thing. I'll book it up here. After a zombie. I would love a zombie. Wait, so how many different kinds are there? There's a Nautilus, a coral Nautilus, and is it just a zombie coral Nautilus? Or is there also a regular zombie Nautilus as well? Did I miss a wheat? Did I do the thing? Did I miss a wheat? Did I? Oh no! Oh no! There's a bunch of wheat in there. I'm gonna grab. Did I miss a wheat? Oh dearie me! What am I gonna do? I need my wheat seeds. There's a regular zombie and coral zombie. Wait, regular zombie. Okay, so it's basically regular zombie and coral is what I'm hearing. Because is there a regular coral and then a zombie coral, or is it just a zombie coral? Because I've seen people tell me there's like both. There's no normal coral, just zombie coral. Okay. Do you need nighttime for those? Could I please as both? Okay, I'll look it up. I'm being told all kinds of things. Nautilus. What have we got? Spawning. Oh yeah, the lukewarm oceans, which is where the coral ones will spawn. They have a, you know what? A spawn chance of 16% is not that bad. That's still quite high. Attacking, teaming, weaknesses, equipment, riding. Why am I not seeing the variations in Nautilus right now? Nautilus. Let me see if I can just... Nautilus, search page containing Nautilus. We got not just Nautilus, Nautilus shell, Nautilus armor. I'm just getting zombie Nautilus and Nautilus on the wiki, which does not help me very much. Okay, let me just Google. What are the different kinds of Nautilus? Minecraft. Why am I struggling to find this information? Why struggle information, you know? Cause like, maybe if I search up zombie Nautilus on the wiki, and then that'll just tell me about the coral one. It's not telling me anything on the actual page about the coral. Yeah, okay, there we go. So temperate and coral. Zombie Nautilus. Yeah, on the regular Nautilus page, there is no coral version displayed, which I feel like it would if it had a coral version of it. So I would say there's 3 kinds. Okay. That's a shame. I kind of... You're all the trolls. Either that, or your observant... Your lack of observant stuff needs to be improved today. There is not a single block missing with wheat there. You brought up the other day, didn't you? How I was talking about streamers missing wheat fields, and then you could totally troll them. You're terrible. You're absolutely terrible. Either that, look, if you are serious, thinking I missed a block there, okay, you guys need to fix on your observancy skills. I can English, I swear. Was it not the other patch? Oh, the one down the bottom. Oh yeah, there's one missing there. Yeah, you're right. It's fine. It's fine. Did I get you? Did I troll you enough? Did I get you? Did you think that? Yeah. I totally knew about the other wheat field. Missing one. I was just testing you. I'm glad you passed the test. Congratulations. No, there's no apology. You guys are poking me about my observant skills. You're not getting an apology. I want an apology. Okay? I want one. Alright, let's get thyself to the desert. You have to go back through the Nether. I've got 32 bread. That's plenty enough for doing this. My sword is almost broken. I need to go get the enchants for that. I need to go diamond mining is another thing, because I'm lacking it in diamonds. My sword is terrible. It's got looting 3 on it too, so I do not want to lose that. Sorry for being right. No, I was sorry for a different occasion. Come on. Or you're just sorry. You're sorry. Yeah, there you go. That's the sorry that you're not actually sorry. Thank you for the 100 biddies. How did I spend all the diamonds? It's a good question. I don't know how I managed to actually go through. Oh, in netherite templates. I was duplicating them and they're 7 each. So I absolutely chewed through my diamonds doing that. Especially when I dyed my chest plate wrong. It's the wrong color. And I had to make another one. So yeah, that chewed through my diamonds. Oh, thank you, Diamond Foot. I appreciate it, lovely. I'm glad you liked it. Did I add a firefighter's pedal to the station? I have not. There is no interior yet. The only quote-unquote interior that it has is the trucks. So I will add stuff in the next installment. We sorry. Yeah, sure you're sorry. Sure you are. Oh, guys. I don't have pufferfish. I don't have a saddle. I don't know what you're asking for a bucket for. I do a bucket, but I don't have a... You know, I told my brain that. I was like, hey, don't forget to grab these before you leave. Guess what I didn't do? Grab the things. I just didn't say it out loud, so no one was there to shout at me for it. It's fine. Fine. John, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. I might double thank a little bit here, but that's fine. I heard the cries of some poor gas for a second there. I might double think, but that's fine. Thank you so much, John. Thank you for Nikki for the 23 months. Welcome back in. Pirate Craigie, did I thank you? I think I did, right? Thank you so much just again, though. Thank you, Zenith, for gigantifying an emote. Lovely as well. We could say, let's see. Astro Man. I'm so sorry you've had a pretty negative couple of weeks there going on. I hope is it improving? I hope it's improving. I mean, you say the streams have helped, but I hope it's improving overall for you, lovely. I'm sorry you've had a rough couple of weeks. It's good to have you in the stream, though, it is. So good, thank you for the 200 biddies. Yesterday, you saw yesterday on a fan's video, every time you died on the live series and vampires disappear to full damage, and number was 14 times. Like I said, it's yeah, like we're an old married couple, me and full damage. It's a complicated relationship, okay? We'll work through it, I'm sure. Maybe go to like counseling or something. See if we can, you know, stop it. That would be great. I've gone so downhill. Right, saddle. And we need the pufferfish. Where would I have put the pufferfish? Because, like, I know I had a bunch spare when we were going around taming them. Is that in my other truck, maybe? I think that's in my other truck. Yeah, I would have put it in my other truck. Okay, let's see. You know what? Trying to also get this thing home. Did I think this through? Maybe not. Am I doing it anyway? Am I doing it anyway? Yes. I actually don't know how I'm going to get this home. I'll be honest with you. Like, I really wish there was a way to pick up the Nautilus and not have it suffocate in the air. Warrior Master, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Hello, hello. Fire Brigade is going well. We're finally establishing things here. There it is. All right. Let's go. Oh, wait. I've got something just for the job. Zombie Nautilus don't suffocate? Oh, they don't? They do burn. Oh, we need armor. Can I craft the armor? Okay, so I can at least... Oh, imagine me trying to get a ghast over there. That would be horrible. It's loot. Okay, well, we have to go shipwreck hunting then as well. It's very rare loot. I'll tell you what. During the Christmas event, during our Nautilus hunt, I found a ship. I found like a a little ruin just in amongst the corals when we were trying to find it. And I was like, hey guys, look, a little ruin. And I don't think anyone heard it. And then 2 seconds later, Zuma comes around and goes, oh, hey, look, a ruin. He digs it, immediately finds a map, and then finds a Nautilus armor. And I was like, bruh. Bruh. What do you mean? You just... Bruh. Oh, dear me. Okay, but yeah, do you think the Nautilus will, like, trust me if I'm just one of its own? I got a really big mouth with this thing on. Look at that. Look at that. It's like a big mouth. My ear right there. Got like one big long eye or something. Oh. So anyway, okay, so we can go out there. Seeing as like he looted the ruins and there was still something in there, we could probably grab the boat, do a little boat in, see if we can find some ruins. It should be fairly easy, honestly. Maybe I'll grab a little bit more food for this. This is a journey. This is a journey. How did that happen? What, the Nautilus head? I was trying to get new ones to spawn in at the coral reef. I was there alone, and the regular ones were spawning in, and I was trying to get the coral ones to spawn. So yes, I did kill a Nautilus. I needed to clear the mob cap, and that's fine with me because I got two little Nautilus heads out of it. Right, potatoes. There we go. Okay, now we go again. Is there leather Nautilus armor? If not, I feel like that should be a thing because they want to do like a little race with Nautilus. And I think that would be really good if we were able to color it like all the different kinds of colors. It would get all soggy. All soggy? All soggy? It's just leather. Maybe it might get a bit heavier, but you know, so does netherite. That's heavy. Okay, off we go. We're gonna go over here and we'll start journeying from the desert itself. Wiki says no. That is sad times. If we're gonna do a race, how are we supposed to color code all them different colors? There's only a limited amount when you're dealing with just the yours. Should be coral armor. Can confirm they survive out of water with armor on. That is very handy. Should I be getting a happy gust? Or something, like, or at least bring a dried one. It'll die. Somehow. Scorch. Would we rather risk it by taking it 8,000 blocks or whatever it is back home in water that most likely just has a big chunk of land in the middle, or do we just put it in Happy Gust? Would it be faster to drag it over land? Sure if it did. Would it? You know what? We'll give things a go. We'll do the run if we need to. I do have a lead on me. I think it's probably more like 4,000. Could be 2,000. Actually, it might be 2,000 blocks away. Maybe. I just turned around by accident. I'm sorry. My stream is just me running back and forth, forgetting different items, not planting wheat seeds, and gosh knows what else. This is what happens. Ah, dear me. Didn't they take sunlight damage because they're undead? Yeah, but if you have armor on them, they won't burn. Same thing as a zombie horse. That's why we're gonna do a little bit of treasure hunting. I forgot rockets. Yeah, because I totally have. Actually, you know what? If I had elytra, we could just fly it back on a leash. But guess who doesn't have elytra? Me. I don't have elytra. But guess who's gonna do it anyway? Me! Pearl! Yeah, me! Whoa! Think you missed a nation to be right there? Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Yeah, you can't get me this time. This is a pre-dug tunnel. The 10 million hermits that would have used that tunnel would have noticed by now. Use your armor stance to make it look like your truck is extinguishing a fire. I actually wanted to do that with Scar's dinosaur. That was actually what I was thinking of going back to do In fact, I even wanted to just pour fake water on top of it to make it look like I was doing something. Didn't get done of doing that. Wrecking Dad! Khan and Pearl and Gravity is your AC3. Yeah, we're all very, very common together, aren't we? Thank you so much. Brilliant Scholar, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back in. Warlow Master, I actually already thanked you, but thank you again for the resub. Do appreciate that. You're amazing. Okay. Let me just double check anything earlier. Okay, I think I've caught up with notifications from earlier. Do let me know if I've missed anything. I'm trying to stay on top of it today. Okay, so we're just gonna head towards the coral reef and then keep going. Because we're gonna go to the ocean, which is that direction anyway. Dang, if only I had lunge, I could have like lunged myself across that. That would have been fun and go wheat, wheat, you know? But I can't go wheat because I got no wheat on my spear, you know? There's no wheat for me. Hello-ish! Goofy Fella is great. Heard some comment about you worrying about your goofiness. Please embrace it. We already love you as you are. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Bluish. Can't really stop those things, though. Been doing great today? I know. Look at me go. Look at me go. Powder snow would make a good foam for firefighting. You can do some of that. I definitely want to have like a whole section of different methods you can put out a fire. And then I want to test the hermits. I think it'd be fun. Give them like all the options. Like, what if there was a game where it was based on like fires that have started and hermits have to make their choice about which method to use to put it out? And each one will have like different advantages and disadvantages and will be randomized. I don't know. Don't know how I would do that. I got a boat. Who do you think I am, huh? You think I'm not prepared for a journey? What the heck? I am fully prepared today, I'll have you know. I'm just changing my hotbar layout. I didn't bring a bed, so I didn't bring. Gonna check the coral reef thing as I'm here anyway. I haven't mentioned the vampire event last Friday. You were bloodthirsty. Look, I was lacking in kills in the life series. I had to get something somewhere. 27 kills in the vampires event. I am so sorry for those 27 people that I killed. You know, we vibed. I was so sad when we lost the person who was doing like the stall with the signs. If anybody saw that in any of the streams. Because they were so lovely and they just killed them in cold blood. There's stuff dropped over there. Like, it was so rude. Let's see. Just doing a little check. See if we can find an Nautilus. Their hitbox is like very much a different shape. It's like more of a square and it's bigger, so they're kind of easier to see. Not too bad. And it's nighttime. This is actually the perfect time. Should we just have a look anyway? Just see if we can get it to spawn. Seeing as it's night, we can see if we can get it to spawn in. No! 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 False! Okay, well. One's not spawned in anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. We can set no sleep when we're actually properly ready to find it anyway. False just got on like, oh no. False just came out of AFK. False has been AFK this whole time until now. I thought I was good. Impulse is out of AFK too. Everyone's awake all of a sudden. Okay, well, just check in some potential spawns. That's okay, Falsey. I thought you were still AFK. I need to go shipwreck hunting anyway, but we were coming through here while it was nighttime, so I thought I'd just have a quick look. But we didn't get any spawns. That was kind of sad. Not even a regular one. All right. I won't set no sleep yet until I come back. We got to make sure we get the armor first, or it's just not going to get us anywhere. Searching for a coral nautilus? Yes. I want to see if I can get one. I don't know if anybody's got a coral one yet. I don't know if you end up getting one, Falsey, or not, but so far. Don't believe they need nighttime, so you should be okay. Okay. I think we were under the impression that had to be nighttime. Okay. Only a zombie one. Well, we're getting the zombie coral one. Because it's not a regular coral, like they call it a zombie coral. So it probably is going to fall under the same spawn parameters. Hey Romeo, how you doing? Welcome on in. You're dealing with bedrock villagers. How painful are bedrock villagers? I'm not sure how different they are. Kind of on the vampires couldn't take each other during the event. You were ready to take Sausage's life. Oh yeah. He was being cheeky during that event. But it's okay. I got to take it at the end. So it's fine. Aw, Tavy. That is super unfortunate. Time changes, hey? But I hope you're doing well. I do hope you're doing well. Okay, please give me a shipwreck somewhere close by that has not been looted yet. I don't know how much people have explored around here. Or whether or not I might actually get lucky. Because there's been a situation... I actually forgot to go back and get them, but there was the pillager outpost. There's a Nautilus right there. But it's a regular one. Yeah, there was the pillager outpost that's kind of near Cub's base or something, or Ethos. Don't know whose base it was. Ren and I found a laze, and Ren originally said, oh, it's probably been looted already, you know. Because it had been several hours. Hadn't been looted. So you never know. If everyone says that it hasn't been looted, oh, this one definitely has this wood here, then you'll never find out, you know. It's broken sand on this one. Someone's been around. That's unfortunate. That's dirt. Okay. What do you need to get a Nautilus? Basically, right now, I'm trying to get armor because it's gonna burn in the daylight otherwise. There's a mini coral reef over here. The reason why I'm getting armor, because you're like, well, it's in water. Why would it burn? I need to probably happy gas it back home. Or at least try to get it as far as I can. Oh, nothing. Not a single thing spawned in the biome. Everything outside the biome. Okay. I feel like I just did a gigantic circle. So that's okay. There is indeed Nautilus armor. Adventuring Owl, thank you for the 43 months, by the way, lovely. Welcome back into the Spud family. That's a long time. There's a lead here. Someone forget their lead, or this is someone forgetting their lead? I don't know if I've done a circle or not. Oh, golly cow. Yeah, I'm really glad that this one allows me to actually potentially fly it out of the water. Ooh, sorry about the glitching. One day they'll fix that. Okay. Would be nice if we could just craft the armor. I'm honestly okay with it not being a craftable item. Because there's so many things that are... Like, you've got to... You know, you can just craft this. Don't worry. You don't go to explore. Just craft it. I am okay with them reintroducing something you can go explore for. It makes me actually want to have a journey, you know? I'm actually looking forward to going out and finding shipwrecks. I think it's fun. But if you can just get it at home, then you wouldn't really bother, right? There's a poor camel with a saddle out here left behind. Oh my golly girl. Okay, I honestly don't know which direction I've gone in. What are we at with coordinates? Okay, I am increasing. Well, technically decreasing, but I'm getting further away. That's fine. Why you just like Happy Gas? Yeah, I don't think Happy Gas needed to be craftable. There's so many in the Nether already. But I think they did that probably for multiplayer servers. Because otherwise the Happy Gas, like if everyone... Let's say you're on a server with a lot of members. Good luck finding a Happy Gas in a server like that, you know? So I think they probably did that for that reason. I don't know. Yeah, true. They also come from bartering. Yeah. Probably could have done without the crafting because of that. This is true. Yeah, it does seem a bit weird that you can make life. Okay, I've lost an ocean. I was hoping there'd be another ocean on the other side of this. We've encountered the mesa again. I've totally done a giant circle. Okay. It's alright, we'll boat out this way. Can phantoms attack you while you're on a happy ghast? Yes, indeed, they can. They can indeed. We've actually got a little command on this season to turn off phantoms if we want. Just so they don't spawn around us as the per player. So it's not a server-wide thing. I've left mine on for now. That water did not get as far as I was hoping. Snow golems and iron golems are craftable life, are they not? I feel like that's a little different though. I feel like when it comes to the story of a happy ghast, like it's got a whole thing where it's lying next to the bones of presumably its parent or adult and completely just dried up. It's like it cried its eyes out, dried up in the nether, you know? It's a previous life form, whereas golems have always been, I feel like, more of a canonically crafted being with magic and stuff like that in lore. You know, they don't just spawn from a baby. I feel like it makes more sense to craft those than it does a happy ghast. Do ghasts have bones? Well, they must do. They've got all those, like... Oh. Okay, something died here. They must do, right? Baby iron golems, though? There is no baby iron golems. There's only one kind of golem. It's adult or it's not. You know? There's a lot of wheat over there, by the way. Tempted to grab that, but also... Meh. I just need to find a bigger ocean so I can get a thingamabob. At least the further I go, the less chance it is likely to be raided. Hello, piggy! Oh, I love the variants of piggies and cows and sheep. So cute. I honestly do like that Minecraft is adding more variants to animals. I think having the 2 different camels are really fun. And adding the zombie horse, which has been so long awaited. I am so excited for the zombie horse, you wouldn't believe. It's been in the game, technically in creative, for as long as I can remember. And I was always sad that I couldn't ride it in survival without obviously spawning it in creative. So good. I love the zombie horse. You guys know how long I had to try to spawn things for that stinking zombie horse? And then Gem just found it. Gem just spawned instantly for her at a base. She's like, yep, I got one right here. No problem. Bam, done, sorted. First thing she saw spawn in, apparently. I'm like, what do you mean? I spent that long trying to find a stinking zombie horse and she just has one spawn straight away? What the heck? What's up with that? Golly go. Alright, hopefully a new ocean that nobody's been in yet. Who knows? Maybe we'll find another coral reef and just go from there. Or a warm ocean, because it can spawn in a lukewarm ocean as well. So it doesn't necessarily have to be in a coral reef, I don't think. Because like that was a patch of warmer ocean over there. I think this is classified as cold, isn't it? I don't have the biome in my F3? Somehow? This is not an ocean? Oh, I'm so sad. I thought I found a nice big ocean. Oh, it might open up to one, actually. Might be okay. So in other words, we need to drag Gem along when finding things? Yeah, pretty much. Can I get through here? Ah! No, I can. Come on, give me an ocean. So give me a lake. I need an ocean, please. This is not exactly what I thought I'd be doing today, but it is a necessary thing if we want the zombie to survive. Can you breed the zombie ones? I haven't actually tried. But I have a feeling no. Because at least with the zombie horse, it doesn't eat golden carrots. Take it, I don't know, alright. If you guys do not know what you use to heal a zombie horse, what would you guess? If you know the answer, don't put it in chat. I'm curious, if you genuinely don't know, what would you guess to use to heal a zombie horse? Take a big old guess. We'll see if anybody gets it right. Waiting for it. Let's see. No one's got it right yet. Oh, there we go. Dan. Dan. Oh, I fell in a hole. Dan is the first one to get it right. A red mushroom. You heal it with a red mushroom. You breed it with a red mushroom. Yeah, I know, right? My zombie horse almost died, so here I was panicking trying to figure out how to heal it. Wouldn't eat anything. I had to Google it. It's a red mushroom. It makes sense. To be honest, it does make sense. I would have thought rotten flesh, personally. That's like one of the first go-to things. But when you think about it, like mushrooms are a very common thing when it comes to like undead stuff. So I get it. I see their reasoning. But it's not like the default, I think, assumption when a player goes to heal their zombie horse. Rotten flesh is kind of cannibalistic. Yeah, but a zombie's not kind of cannibalistic by nature. Like, it's a whole thing of them eating brains to survive and whatever. I think that would make sense. Mushrooms is very organic. Like, yeah, I'm gonna heal by eating mushrooms. I don't know any zombie that would... I mean, no one knows any zombie that would do that. But I have never come across, I think, any story where a zombie has eaten mushrooms to feel better. But they do grow mushrooms, technically, so I understand the logic. It's just, yeah, not a basic assumption. Harming potion or poison doesn't work? I think harming potion probably would work, just like a regular zombie. Didn't have one of those on hand, though. Last of Us zombies, maybe? Yeah, but they tear people apart, too. I don't think they eat mushrooms in that game. Where are my oceans? All I'm finding is Savannah. I need ocean. We're gonna be so far away by the time that we actually need to... Oh, dear me. This is gonna be a long walk back, everybody. I might as well go to the next coral reef biome at this rate. Why does this keep going? Why is this just... Where are my oceans? Let's see. This is the one thing about me going around without wings. Miracle, thank you so much for the $1 tip, lovely. I was really impressed that you got the Riddle question correct in Nice Life. Truly really smart. Love questions that truly test your intelligence like that and not just a knowledge check. I think that was a really cool question. And I was really glad that I got it right. Because usually I'm horrible at riddles. I mean, I was very close to selecting pond as the answer. Because I was thinking about all the reflections and stuff, and then I kind of was like, you know what? The clock makes way more sense. So, yeah, that was a fun question. I enjoyed that. I probably would have found it less fun if I got it wrong, though. Oh, golly goo. Best swimmer in the cold ocean? I don't... For a zombie Nautilus? I don't think so. Not for a zombie. Let me see. Spawn rates... For a zombie Nautilus. Spawnings. When an adult drowns, spawns outside of river frozen biomes. Oh, the natural part of a simulator. Spawning a 50% chance to spawn. Oh, interesting. When an adult drowns, spawns outside of river or frozen river biomes, either naturally or as part of a structure, and is wielding a trident in its main hand, it has a 50% chance to spawn as a zombie Nautilus jockey riding a zombie Nautilus. Zombie Nautilus jockeys spawn in dripstone caves and various ocean biomes. Those that spawn in warm oceans will become the coral or zombie Nautilus variant, which only differs in appearance. So you can't get those in cold oceans. You've got to be in warm ocean if you want the coral one. But I mean, I get so many tridents underneath my base. Trident guys. So I am feeling we could probably get the actual just straight up undead Nautilus really easy under my bridge. The coral one, on the other hand, is going to be a pain in the butt. Did anyone get Cuckoo Clock connection? Personally was a bit frustrated that at least Green or Jem didn't get it. I mean, I got it. I said it in my video, so... The bird, the cuckoo clock, that was actually the thing that made me think about it more. I was like, oh, bird can be a cuckoo clock, and then the other two are extremely obvious. That looks like it could be a ocean. So yeah, I got it right. And I explained my reasoning in my video too. Look at it, it's a Nautilus! It's a regular Nautilus though. Hey buddy! You're a regular Nautilus, right? Oh my god. Boats, if they get, why do boats still do this? It has been so many versions later and boats still are absolutely horrible. I have so much love for Minecraft and Mojang, but that one is a weird glitch that gets me for a very long time. And I don't understand how it's still a thing. Okay. A rooster can be your alarm clock for the bird? I mean, yeah, true. That's a thing. You're right. I didn't think of a rooster. Okay, we're looking for a boat. Let me know if you see one and I don't come across it. I don't think we get maps in ruined portals, so I'm just gonna leave that. There's a boat. Right over here. Let's hope that it's got our armor piece that we need. I bet you though there might be a coral reef in this ocean that I'm in right now. Okay, here we go. See, I can't get off the boat without breaking it. I just want to get out of a boat without breaking it. Hey! Look, I don't even have to go treasure hunting. I just get it in the thingamabob. Okay, well the boat made that easy for me. Appreciate it. Still gonna loot the rest of it. And we're gonna go check the treasure map. But look at that! Got it already. And hey, we got another one! Another copper one. I mean, that's fine. That's something. Okay, and then I think there's only 2 chests in this one. Oh no, 3? There is 3. Never mind. We got an iron one! I thought this armor was supposed to be rare. You guys are telling me it was rare. This isn't rare. I've gotten 3 pieces of armor in 1 boat. Okay, we need to go east. That's west. That's east. 3 for 3! Isn't that amazing? The diamond one is pretty rare. Okay, well maybe can we get, let's see if we can get it in this, right? To miss the piece of ancient debris. Okay, Box. Alright. You don't miss the piece of ancient debris. Okay. The boat's lost? The boat's lost? What do you mean? What's wrong with the boat? It's right here. Okay, let's have a little look-see. I'm so glad I was able to find some new chunks. Alright, now all you gotta do is poke the butt out. Poke the butt out a little bit. I know you can do the 999 situation, but gotta poke the butt out a little bit. Aha! Close enough. Who needs coordinates? Dang it! Okay, but I got a heart of the sea. I'll take it. Yucky inventory. Okay, I don't really care about any of the rest of this. I'll keep the TNT, I guess, but I do not care about it one bit. Let's just put these away in there. I will put the lead, actually, a little later down the line. Same as all my other bits and bobs. Don't want those to get buried. Bundles! I honestly am loving bundles more and more each day. Look how amazing this is. I can just chuck everything in like this. It clears up my inventory. People saying they don't see the good in them. Nah, this is where it's at. Look at that. I can just chuck all of that in there. Bam. Look how compact that was. Look how much I just cleared up my inventory doing that. Take the fish. Okay. Right, we have our Nautilus armor. So, should probably go back to that desert. Hey, oh, I didn't screenshot the coordinates. Hey, Falls. What are the coordinates for the desert? I forgot to mark those ones down. Oh, dear me. I know at least I can add a little bit more to the X coordinate. That'll take me home. I need to go this way, apparently. I'm gonna go that way. Thank you, Fozzie. I think I can make it home anyway, because I'm pretty sure we're, like, if I just kind of head towards 00 or 2000, it'll come into civilization, but just for the sake of things. We're gonna go this way. X almost convinced Tango yesterday. For bundles? Honestly, the main thing that will convince you about bundles is early game. But the dads didn't really do early game. They kind of skipped straight to dig a big hole, start working on decked out straight away, you know? And that's completely fair, but that's also why it's kind of harder to convince them about bundles. I'm still kind of living it up in early game a little bit. I'm in full netherite, of course, so it's not like I can really say that much anymore. But I'm not flying with elytra. I'm not doing any of the end stuff just yet. I'm still just vibing with my little inventory. I do have some shulkers now, but I only use those for building. I'm just really enjoying just taking it slower, and the bundles have been really great. I've always got a bundle in my inventory now. And Zuma, I guess, was able to almost convince Tango, or maybe convince, because Zuma has this bundle that has a bunch of like different tools in it, like your stone cutter, your ender chest, your crafting bench, like all those little crafty benches. He just stuck them all in a bundle, and then you can take it with you. So you've always got those on you. Super smart to have. What does the spear do? It's a little pointy stick. Mine's not enchanted though, so it's not very good. Okay. You need a little bit more speed to make the right click work, but you stab, and bam, there you go. So you've got that one where you hold your spear, and then basically the amount of damage of this attack depends on how fast you're going. See how that killed the sheep straight away that time instead of in 2 hits? Or you've got your left click, which is just a little stab, which takes honestly in 2 hits. Terrible. A couple hits to kill on that front, but you can also add enchantments like lunge to it, and you'll lunge forward with this attack, and you can get a little bit of distance. So there's some fun bits with it. I think there's another enchantment for the spear that I don't know about. Can't remember, but I don't have levels to enchant it, so we're just kind of vibing with unenchanted ones right now. It's because Tango had no idea that you could scroll between the items. Oh, he just assumed you had to dump the whole thing out to get a piece out of it. Yeah, back when they first did bundles, they weren't great. But when they added the scrolling feature to the full release, that was the best thing they could have done. The only thing I think that kind of irks me a little bit is I think I've got a mod on at the moment that allows me to see more in my bundle. But they will cap it so you can only see a certain amount of items in the hover over. And if you've got, for example, like an item buried right at the bottom and a bunch of single items all stacked on top, then yeah, you have to take a bunch of those items out to get to that item that's at the very bottom. I think that's one of the other things that bothers me with it. I would rather just be able to scroll all of them. Thank you, Falsey. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, that helps. 4,000 for the other coordinate. Okay. I mean, I am heading in the right direction. I was going the right way. So that's good at least. Thank you, Falsey. Wish you could put tools in bundles as well. Yeah, because they're technically a stack item though. Technically you can put a tool in a bundle, but you can only fit one in there. Lost your very own screenshot for it. So glad I found it. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Now you know exactly where to reference that for the future. What are you using for the bundles? Let's see. It's one that Zuma was using, I think. Bundles Beyond, I think it's called. That's what I'm assuming that mod does, because I know Zuma has a mod that does that, and I just downloaded what was in the drive. So I'm pretty sure it would be that. Let me check these chests. Get myself a tall grass. You know how rare that stuff is? Tall grass, the completely useless item that nobody cares for, but is still one of the rarest items in the game. Love it for me. Okay, and I will absolutely pick it up because it is rare, not because it will do anything for me. Little baby villager, so cute. So cute. Have I looked in this house yet? Excuse me, sir. I was coming in here. Okay, nothing else for me here. Oh, maybe in here? Be cool. Yes. No. Okay. Can you not shear them? No, when you try to shear 2 double tall grass, it'll just give you 2 singles. So the only way you can get the double tall fern and the double tall grass as an actual item is by looting villagers, specifically the spruce one and the savannah one. fun facts for you today if you didn't know about that. Completely useless items, but fun to have nonetheless. Julie gets lost so easily. What do you mean? I was already walking the right direction. I'd like to see you try to make it back home without VOD scrubbing, without any coordinates, with the path that I did. But I'll have you know, I was already walking in the right direction. Thank you very much. So rude. Who was the dragon egg on the server, by the way? I actually have no clue on that one. I didn't even know they were doing the dragon fight until it was already done, so... Oh, I need leather. Sorry. I need leather. Oh, I actually get some, oh, I don't have flame on my sword. I was gonna say I get some cooked steak, but nope. It's one of those items you collect just to look cool as it's rare. Yep, pretty much. It's collecting for the sake of collecting. Did the same last season with the double tall ferns. Serves no real purpose in the game. I honestly do wish that they allowed us, they like gave us the ability to have those as an item, just like from shears. Because then I wouldn't have to bring bone meal with me every time, but you know, it's fine. Bone meal's fine. Okay, I was running out of leather because I kept using it to craft armor. Need a little bit more there. That's better. What am I at? 37. Oh, beautiful. That stocks me up. Quite lovely. I will leave that one there for the baby. It was so fun to see you at the... Almalumi! I was so sad you died. I was so wishing you were going to like hold out to the end, but they must have done like one last scrub. And they got you. Apparently Lagundo said they killed you. I was so hoping to see you be the last one standing. I still say the sign also is like, it's like a capybara bet. That was so cute. I hope you had fun in the event too, by the way. I'm sorry we didn't get to see you perish. See if Zed wants the 2 tall grass for his everything collection again. I think he has to get that himself, right? It's just like the wandering traders that he doesn't want anyone to get the items for him. Like he needs to be the one to get them. So I could offer it, but I highly doubt he would let me give it to him. I think he probably wants to get that himself. Bakaroka, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in lovely to the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, there's a lot of cows in this biome. Am I still going the right direction? Yep, still going the right direction. Okay. Make sure I didn't get turned around at some point while killing cows. There's so many of you. Thank you. The trading and the everything collection are different challenges. Oh, is he accepting donations for his everything collection? Hey, look! There's a desert and a mesa over there. Is that the right one? I mean, no, I don't think it might be a second one. I don't know, it's that big. The sword does not have mending, though. I need to add mending to it. Haven't gotten to that point yet. Luckily, I don't kill too many things with this, so it's fine. It's fine. Was this in the arms of gold? I'm gonna watch your stream. Well, hi, Venom. How you doing today, lovely? Good to have you in the stream. I really hope we get to find a coral nautilus today. It's gonna be so good. I don't know if anyone has one yet. I do not know if anyone has one yet. By the sounds of it, no one has, because they're kind of a pain to get. Ani Jen, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. False sells mending? False does. False did. False took the box out from the front of the base. I did... Hey, if False is still looking. I did already technically buy one from the one that was in her storage chest. Because she had like a whole shoulder of mending, so I put a diamond in there. The price that originally was. False does still! Thank you, third person False. I appreciate it. Yeah, I technically illegally bought one before in the past. When it was in your storage. Miss Redtail, thank you for gifting us up to False. Thank you, lovely. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Illegally, oh no, I know! Oh no, I'm gonna get arrested by the false symmetry. Alright. If we come back with a Coral Nautilus, this is going to be such a successful stream. I also realize I've got windows up. There we go. Now I can see things. So much lag lately. Yeah. The thing is, I've been like, okay, maybe I can do a little bit of lag, but I'll still feel bad about it. The main thing I look for whenever I'm quote-unquote lagging anything is if people have a lot of it and aren't looking like they're building with it in that exact moment. That is a big mesa. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to go over it. So if they've only got like a, say for example, when I was looking for dirt at XB's base, even the 2 shulkers of dirt wasn't enough for me for him to like have that I was comfortable with taking. Of course, he gave it to me later on. He just said, just have it. But stuff like that, you know, you can tear through those shulker boxes so quick when you're terraforming. So I'm always thinking about if there, how much there is if I ever yoink anything. Or if I'm just going to pay them back and give it back later. Just don't take Krigan's glowstone and needs it for something. What does he need glowstone for? It's okay. I don't think there's ever a situation where I'd be taking someone's glowstone. Who's sleeping? Impulse is sleeping. He's up so early. Impulse. So busy. Darwin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. And you've just earned the 5k bits badge. My gosh, that's a lot of bits. Thank you. Glad you given XP's granite a good home. That hurts so much. Busy bee. Oh gosh. That hurts so much to hear that XB was throwing away granite and has been doing so for seasons. I feel like last season or the season before that, I was looking for granite. I was so short on granite. Didn't know that someone was just throwing it away. Diorite, we've expected for ages that people just throw away because they always call it bird poop. But granite? That's the first I've heard of someone throwing away that block. Hurt my little bronze building heart. Aha, I made that jump. Did I scare any of you? Probably not. Jump already happened before you get even back to it. That's how fast I am. Well, I hope Impulse didn't hear it early. No, he was AFK. It's fine. He didn't hear anything. It's all good. That's my coping mechanism, just in case you weren't aware. Anyone in Hermitcraft throwing away any building resources is a crime, to be honest. It is a crime. It's such a... See, look, he didn't hear. He's got no idea what I was talking about. It's fine. It is a crime. It's a terrible crime, but it's okay. XP made like a whole dedicated column of chests to me. And he's gonna put granite in it. So it's okay, we've converted him. Why 2 spears? Basically what came up with spears is diamond spear. A diamond spear is actually faster to attack with than a netherite spear. So I wanted to have both to kind of test the differences between them. But I need more levels to kind of test that properly. So I decided to just do both. Seeing as one is just for more like speedy attacks and the other one is for slower but heavier attacks. Oh, there's a beacon here. We must be getting close. 2 380. Oh yeah, we are. And 4 100. Nice! Look at that! We're basically back. Just like that. You guys thought I would get lost. Pfft. Rude. We definitely did a giant circle though, because the portal's over this side and the coral reef is over that side, which is what we left from. Plus camel! Look at these guys. They're so cool. Genuinely so cool. I have not gotten lunge yet and I'm sad about it. Impulse, can you please put lunge in your bookshop? Look at him. Now, unfortunately, he's just sat down. But like underneath, you can see through his rib cage. Did you have to sit down as soon as I came up to say hi? Did you really have to? Hold on. Up. Upsies. Get up. See if I can get one today. Heck yeah. I didn't know if you managed to get a villager with it yet. Because I will buy. But look at that. Like, isn't that crazy? You can see right in there. I haven't looked at the zombie horse closely enough, but yeah, this is a very see-through camel. Look at that guy. It's like, dang, okay. All right, let's get to that coral reef, shall we? Let's see if we can get one to spawn. He's got nothing in there. Not a thing going on in that little tummy tum of his. It's very gruesome. Yeah, I have a camel, but you mean the horse? See, I have a zombie horse, but I didn't look close enough at its stomach. I was just too busy trying to save its life. They genuinely burn if you don't have armor on them. And learning that fact saddened me a little bit. But you know what? It makes sense. It is a zombie after all. The camels don't burn though, because they're husks. Okay, so the portal's there, so the thing is this way. Camels are cute in general, but you love the zombie camels. I think they're so cool. They're edgy, you know? So if you feel like want to get a bit of aura farming with your undead steed that is completely horrible and morbid. Let's see. Wish they turned into skeleton horses if they burned. Oh, that'd be crazy. I need to get a skeleton horse. I don't have one yet. I've got a zombie horse for a skelly one. God dang it, I'm on the wrong pond. That's fine. You can still check for a zombie. Zombie coral. Please. I mean, the percentage rate of them spawning is not that low. Like, it's like a 16% chance. It is low, but it's not that low. When you consider how many mobs spawn in, that's not terrible. Just might take us a little bit longer. I know my hardcore world. Oh my gosh. I feel like if I'm ever gonna lose that hardcore world one day, it's gonna be because I face planted the ground doing something stupid. I'm surprised I haven't lost it yet, to be honest with you. Okay, here we go. Let's look out for some Nautilus, shall we? Their hitbox is quite different from everything else, so we shouldn't have any issue seeing them. We'll do nice big circles. And then we can have a little ramble and a chat while we hope they spawn. Unfortunately, this is the boring part. It's just trying to get it to spawn in. Sorry for the hiccup. Ow. Thank you, Pufferfish. Appreciate that, bud. I talked about just having a ramble, and here I am in focus mode. To make sure I don't miss any of them. Okay, we'll do a big circle. We'll do a little big circle in this little pond. We'll see what spawns in. Because then we can get them to despawn as well. That's the ruin I was talking about earlier with the map and the armor in it. That's a Nautilus down there. So if you're looking for a hitbox, it's kind of like a squid's. But that's it down there. And what I am gonna do is remove some of the spawn cap. Ow! Rightfully so. Get rid of some of these squids too while we're at it. I missed, sure I did. I can't believe any of you saying if I missed any nowadays. You've done the chat who cried wolf a few too many times. So now if you say I'm missing one, I ain't gonna believe you. Missed an ancient debris in the water. Oh, haha. Haha. Okay. Oh, well, it's more you don't need a trident drown to spawn, no? I mean, that is on the description, but can they not spawn by themselves as well? Do they have to spawn as a mount? Because trying to get a trident to spawn in a coral reef biome otherwise, specifically that one, is rough. Has to be a mount. Oh, gosh. Then the best kind of coral reef for finding one of those is gonna be a ruins in a coral reef. Otherwise, you're kind of hard pressed to find one. Because this place is so lit up. So trident drown don't spawn in it. We're gonna have to go around and pick up all the pickles just to get them to spawn in. That's a task. Oh dear me. Dedication, am I right? This is why no one has one. Because this is horrible. You have to remove all the pickles. Oh no. That's so bad. That's so much worse than I was thinking it was gonna be. Okay, let's get rid of all the pickles, everybody. Or at least as many as we can. We need those drowned to spawn in. Okay. Nobody gets any pickles, I guess. We can sell pickles at a pickle store or something. Oh gosh, it's gonna be so hard to see everything. Okay, it's not too bad. Not terrible. You missed a pickle? Nah, I didn't miss a pickle. What are you talking about? There we go. At least I'll be able to see it with the light anyway. It's fine. Pay with pickles instead of diamonds? You think they'll accept that? False, would you accept pickle payment instead of diamonds for your mending book? Chat says it's okay, so it's okay, right? Well, it's pretty light around there. Is it just this one? I guess at this point, I can't see light levels underwater, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to make sure we get as many as we can. And then ask for a trident to spawn on us. That's gonna be great. Banana bread, thank you for the tier 1, lovely. Welcome into the Spot family. Thank you, thank you. 1 stack of pickles for 1 mending is a one-time deal. Oh, okay, heck yeah. All right, I'll get you a stack of pickles. Heck yeah. We need mending for my sword. Technically my spears too, to be honest with you. But they're already cheap in the first place. Salt. Hey! Don't you be stealing my deal, Zuma. That's a Perlo deal, alright? Exclusivity. Don't you be stealing my mender book. Oh gosh, cheeky hermits. Well, hopefully though, if I clear out all the pickles, that'll make it easier for everyone else to get one too. That would be nice. So yeah, I think we probably do need nighttime then for this guy. That's gonna be the best chance of getting these drowned to spawn is nighttime. Okay, so it's a good time for me to get pickles at night because I can see them a lot more. There it is. Remind your server mates that you need nighttime. Yeah, we can do the no sleep. Seeing as I'm here, you never know. I might start getting shot by a trident drown while I'm taking out the pickles. Is it possible? Look how dark I've made that section already. Okay, that's good. We're getting somewhere. You've put on no sleep on, no worries. Hey, thank you. Perfect. If this works, that would be great. I honestly do think, though, your best chances are some kind of ruin that's going under, that's merged in with the coral, because they spawn like no tomorrow in ruins. Here, I don't know. Like the water isn't exactly all that deep. So I'd, you know, kind of have my doubts about that one, if this is actually going to work out. Best thing we can do is give it a go. You never know. Might get shot in the back. Have I got any pickles? I miss bugging Gem with pickles. I feel like I could have done so much more with the pickle thing, but I didn't want to overdo it, you know? A big one would have a big set of drown spawns, so good chances. True, if we found a big coral reef instead of a little one. This one is a very small one. But I think, from what Zuma was saying, I feel like the next one might actually genuinely be 8,000 blocks away from home. And we'd have to build a tunnel to it. Best thing we can do is at least give this a go, and if it doesn't work, then maybe we'll have to look at seeing if we can find a bigger coral reef. There we go. Well, there's a regular drowned. Let's kill him to take him out of the mob count. Hey, look, they're spawning. Now we just need to get a mount one to spawn in. This might work. This might just work. Okay. Oh, you're lighting up the land would be valid because we'd have all the mob caps on land. Yeah. Good idea. I have a lot of torches in my inventory. I think there's a lot of mobs out here now. Oh gosh, there's so many mobs out here. We do a little lighting up. There's a camel. F3B, there we go. Ow. So many camels spawn. Like, the chances of a zombie horse spawning are so much less than a zombie camel, I feel like. I've had no issues finding zombie camels. Gosh, it's so dangerous out here. Ow. There's another one. You see? Look, there's two of them. There's one there and there's one right there. So many zombie camels. Woo! Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Yeet! Nope. Yeah, goodbye now. Suckers. Well, I didn't set that off, did I? That was somebody else. I think that's more... I think that might be more single player Frozen, to be honest. Okay. The things we do for a Coral Nautilus when I'm probably barely going to use it. It's fine. Deserts are meant to be harder while plains are meant to be easy. Checks out. Checks out. I think it's really cool. I love the mounted enemies. More than like a chicken jockey is just a chicken jockey. They're actually less threatening than a regular baby zombie. Whereas the zombie horse and the camel mount mobs, those are sick. Really, really cool. Did I set my spawn? I did not. My spawn's back at home. That's okay. Okay, still a couple guys spawning over here. As long as I keep running, I'm okay. And I've got netherite armor, so shouldn't get me killed that easily. Hello. Please don't blow up. This will at least help. I'm not going to cover all of it, but it's definitely going to help. Hello, Bun Buns. Baby zombies are the most terrifying regular mob by far. Yeah, just because they're tiny and annoying to hit. That's all. So this is okay. This is way better already. Look at that. Look at the less amount of mobs spawned. Much better. Once I'm in the coral reef, we shouldn't be getting too much of the desert spawns. Fast 2, panic all the time. They just jump up on you. Genuinely, when I was getting the zombie horse from Gem, there was so many babies. There was like 3 baby zombies. Ridiculous. Crazy little guys. The amount of zombies that spawned on Gem as well with the zombie horse. Craziness. Okay, that's better. Ow. That's much better. I'm gonna lose my nighttime, I think, unfortunately. But this is fine. We'll be ready for the next night. No wonder she was yelling and you cold-blooded shot. Well, I was trying not to hit the zombie horse. I just aimed a little too high. I genuinely was super scared I was gonna hit the horse. Genuinely because I had spent so long looking for one. And it was right there. So I was 100% unabashedly overcalculating. Because I just did not want to hit that horse. If it died, I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad. Okay. Need time to get rid of the last few mobs. Well, you can despawn them by going far enough away. That's alright. Okay, that's better. Doesn't have to be perfect. I've got phantoms on me. It's really been that long since I last slept. Ow. Ow. Well, they can't get me in water, so that's fine. Okay, that's an improvement. It's not perfect, but it's a vast improvement. Let's at least get some nighttime here. See if we can get them to spawn in. Because it's like a 50% chance they spawn with a, not as a mounted mob, right? Lots of pickles down here. Fun fact, phantoms fly in the water. They're still going to get hit with the water debuff, basically. Where they're going to be slow in the water, though. They won't be coming after you all that fast at all. Super slow little dudes. Okay, that's fine. I can leave that there. I think it's daytime now, isn't it? That looks pretty light up there. Oh no, still nighttime. Okay. What have we got spawning in? Still pretty light on this side. Let's fly to this side before I lose my nighttime, just to see if we can get one to spawn in. Oh, stop. Phantoms, you butts. Because we did clear it. Ow! Alright, okay, you know what? I thought you were going to hit with the water debuff. Proven wrong. Okay, not really any drown. I don't think we got to clear out enough pickles. Okay, stop. It's going daytime, Zima. The sun is rising, my guy. Alright. Get out of here, stinky butt. Thank you. Grab a cup of tea. Gotta wake up a little bit. Get some coffee going. Alright. That's looking better. Nice and dark out here. I mean, we might still get a trident spawned in the day. They still do. It's just a little bit less. That's all. We'll keep working on this and see how far we get. Sorry, it's not the most riveting content. Why does it feel like there should be one around here? Or is it just this one being super bright? Oh, it's just that one being super bright. Okay. I'm trying to pinpoint the light sometimes, and it's like, where is that coming from? One little one in here? That's not making any difference. There's so much light. Where is this one? Or is it just the daylight shining through because it's shallower? Could be that. Lunge on the spear is so good for phantoms. Oh, you know, I would love to try it out. I would love to try lunge out, but I don't have levels. And guess who's the problem and why I don't have levels? It's me! I'm the problem, it's me! I could go to the end at any time and get levels, but who doesn't want to go to the end? Me! Because I'm a nugget, that's why. Where is this? There, look how brightly lit that is. Am I blind or what? Hello? There is a bunch of pickles somewhere there. Is it underneath? It's not underneath, is it? Why is this coral floating? Am I missing some pickles right now? Am I blind? What's happening? I need to get a bit of air. There we go. I don't. You know what? Let's do a little diggy underneath. No, it's all stone under there. Where is this light coming from? That shouldn't be shining. Like, if it's all stone, the cave light is not going to go through the ground. Where is this pickle light coming from? What the heck? Is it like glitched out? Oh, I'm picking up. Oh, got stuck on my shovel. I'm so confused. It's obviously centered there, correct? Where is the pickle? Maybe it's just the sun doing some things. I don't know. Sun's being funky, I guess. All right, let's keep going. Don't have to focus on that one little bit. Place the torch to update lighting. We could try that. Okay. Can spam gems based with pickles later. She'll love it. The other thing is I'm worried about repeating things too much. That did not update it. That's still something bright coming out of there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, is it a joke we should really be leaving in last season and just find a new one for this season, you know? I don't even remember how that joke originated to begin with. Like, did I just start selling her out of pickles? What did I even do to start that? Why did I start bothering her with pickles? I don't even remember. I wanted pickles for trees? Was it just that she was so baffled that I was using pickles for trees, then I just started poking her about pickles? Because she was selling them? I look at my title is fire station maintenance, and I have done none of that today. Needed a few trees, and she never had enough. Oh, okay. Well, then we've got to wait until she has another shop, and then we can go buy out that shop too. She's crying with like, you know, well, it's a cash. You know, she's wiping her tears with the cash, basically, is what that is. Right. I mean, I'm poor right now. I don't have any. I got 7 diamonds to my name. It's pretty rough out here. Am I full already? What do you reckon? I don't need coral. Pickles are more important. She's selling blackstone. I don't really need blackstone. That's the problem. And a lot of other hermits do need blackstone, so I would actually feel really guilty buying that constantly. Because that's like so many hermits are kind of like, I wouldn't say so many, but there's a couple of hermits at least that I could see needing a lot of blackstone for their build. I would feel bad about stealing that. Okay, that I think is just the sun. That one is a thing. Thank you. I really hope we get this. Please let this work. We're already 2 hours and 20 into the stream. You were mining yesterday in your SMP and found a large area of bone blocks. Ends up with 21 diamonds from that area. Oh, very nice. As in, like, the diamonds that you mined? Because they do spawn with, like, fossil diamonds. Or just that you sold all of that to your server mates. Guessing sold it all. This is looking pretty good. I think a lot of that, the higher up stuff, is just the sun. This is looking nice. You guys see any pickles? Let me know. Of course, by the time you say you've seen pickles, I've probably already gone past it. I feel like there's some over here I would have missed. So it's kind of just going around willy-nilly. There we go, there's one. Okay. See, it looks so bright up here, but I think it's just the sun. Some of it might genuinely be like a little hidden pickle, but... Oh, there we go. Most of that, I think, is all pretty fine. Diamond spawn in the nether. They can't... Well, can they? Actually, do they? Can they spawn with the diamonds in them in the nether? I know they can in the overworld. They can in the overworld as like big diamond fossils. Those are really cool to find because finding a fossil in general is already hard to find. And finding a diamond one is of course even crazier. Diamond fossils are in the overworld. Okay. Well, they can spawn in the overworld with the diamonds, so there you go. That's something. It'd be really cool if they could spawn in the nether, though. Can you imagine nether diamond ore? Don't go crazy. Can't really check light level in this because A, I'm underwater, and B, I'm just getting the sunlight level too. Of course, it does usually differentiate between the two with a little difference in color hitbox, but I think it's looking pretty good. Do a little pixie under the corals. Under there. What time of day is it? Sun is getting there. We're looking at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, fingers crossed. We'll do one last scout search. See if we can find any more pickles. F3 and F6. Oops. That is... I think I have my keybind set differently, so it's not actually working for me. Why is that changing my perspective? I've got it on R. Oh, it's a different kind of perspective. I think it's because I've got auto camera taking up F6. That would be why that's not working. Set no sleep? Already have. Already ahead of you. Already ahead of the game, matey. We already got it set. Oh, there's a lot of pickles over here. Let's get rid of these. You never know. Maybe it's just enough on the edge of the coral reef that that's actually viable. Why is there so many pickles here? Like, did someone put these here? Because there's such a huge chunk of pickles? Why? Ow. First time catching you live. Have a nice and beautiful stream. Thank you, Sable Sarah. I appreciate it. And welcome into the stream. Oh, there's a pickle in there. I miss this area, pickles. Come here. Okay, it's going nighttime. I am full on pickle stacks again. We can get rid of the ink sacks. That's fine. What are we hoping to spawn? We're hoping to get a trident drowned because there is a 50% chance that it'll spawn as a mounted trident drowned and with a zombie nautilus on it. Specifically a coral zombie nautilus. I really want one of those today. Okay, I'm seeing lots of light over here still. Hoping if there's like pickles here that it's still counted in this biome. Okay, it's getting there. Surprisingly, I have not been hit by a trident yet. Because they can spawn during the day. Okay. Got any pickles? I certainly do now. It'll be me with the pickle shop this time. Can I have some bubbles? Any bubbles around here? No? Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the top. Lame? Terrible? Don't like it? Don't want it? God, there totally is something there, isn't there? It's still bright. But there's not a pickle here. Same with this spot. There's no pickles here. Again, more floating coral though, so I wonder if it's just straight up bugged. It's like, why is this so bright? There's no pickles. Unless I'm just like not seeing something. Try to update it with a torch, but that's not gonna do anything. Nope. Very strange. So we basically have we have a couple patches of lighter areas because for whatever reason there's something going on with the lack of like look, this is another one. There's no pickles here. That's so weird. Okay, well, it's nighttime, right? Yeah. Let's try to do a bit of a swim around and see if we can get something going on here. Now that it's nighttime. I can boat it for a little bit. Let's do a little boating journey around the sea. And when I mean around the sea, I mean around this little tiny pond. See if we can get some drown to spawn in. Try breaking a coral with it. It might update it. I did try that on the other one and it didn't change anything. Because the other one had floating coral as well. Oh, goals, I missed some there. Oh, Barts, please stop. Okay, that one's fixed. Oh, that I reckon there's a pickle in here. Yep, missed that one. That one's fine. Am I full up again? I just got rid of stuff. What do you mean? Used to be able to fix those like that. Guess not. Yeah, I don't know. It really makes me doubt my capabilities of seeing pickles. But you would think at this point I would be well trained, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a drowned. We've gotten one drowned spawning. I mean, the chance... The drowned are spawning, so there is a chance for a mounted one to spawn in. Just gotta get it to spawn in as a trident guy instead. Okay, we can try updating that little light area again. Because the other one didn't work. Let's see if we can do this one. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Oh wait, did I just... Okay, that one updated. That one worked. Maybe I just gotta do it in the right spot. Because we tried the one over here. No. Because it's doing anything? I mean, Put sand down. Break a block. Something. No, that one doesn't want to. But we got the other one to fix. Okay, that's fine. We'll just ignore those for now. It's darker in here at least. Update with the pickle maybe? Let's see. Don't think that did anything. Negatory. Nope. Yeah, nope. Doesn't want to update. Alright. That's okay. just have a little bit less spawning room, unfortunately. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Oh, drowned. Oh, we've got that beach over there taking the things. Hey, look, there's a ruin. Oh, no, it's just a well. If that was a ruin, that would have been perfect. Okay, that area's taking up the spawn cap, sadly. That's a Nautilus, but that's going to be a regular Nautilus. I'm sorry, little guy. We need the coral ones. Ow. Okay, it didn't drop a head, did it? No, good. Alright, let's do a little roundabout circle here. Complete shot in the dark, but you wonder if some of the coral got improperly generated and are registering as a pickle. Maybe. There could be a thing where I might be able to break all of the coral, and one of those will technically be a pickle. But because I don't want to lose this night, we are just going to do a bit of a search, and then we'll try and update that coral again during the daytime. I can see pickle on top of that one. I thought I removed that. Okay, let me get out of the boat. Ready? I've stopped. I'm standing. Oh. Okay. Come on, trident, drowned. I see another drowned over there. Need a trident one. I do not want a zombie one because that's going to be better off at my base. The last thing I want to do is spend ages getting just a regular zombie one back home. Because that one I can just spawn under my bridge. What have we got over here? We got a dolphin. Some fish. No, not what we want. Where's all my drowned trident, guys? You guys like to shoot me all the time. That's a very far mob spawn distance. It is pretty decent. But we can see new things are spawning in right now, so... I think I am worried that that shoreline is taking up the mob cap, though. And we'll light it up on the next day. We'll get rid of more pickles. Try to update the coral and put some torches down. Gonna have to do it at the jungle, too. I think jungle is taking away some of the spawns. Let me go out this way a bit. These spawn some. We'll do a nice big loop. There's a Champ! Hi, Champ! How you doing? Good to see you. I'm looking for a Zombie Coral Nautilus. They only they only spawn under a trident drowned that is a mounted trident drowned. So it's very specific conditions that we're trying to get this thing to spawn in. Unfortunately, it's not going well. Yeah, very tricky. We've had to remove all the pickles because otherwise they wouldn't have spawned at all. We've had a couple of glitch ones and then just trying to get the drowned to spawn in the first place and then for it to be a trident version. That's also a mounted version is... It's a whole recipe. It's a very big recipe. I'm not seeing any drowned spawning right now. I have a feeling all of our shoreline is taking up our mob cap. So I'm gonna have to light that up. Zombie Nautilus can spawn without a drowned raider. See, I keep hearing all kinds of different information. People are saying you don't need a raider. People are saying you do. Like, there is a lot of different pieces of information being thrown around. The wiki says that they spawn with a trident drowned as a mount. There's a regular drowned. Okay. So, but if, hey, look, if they do spawn without a rider, we're in the right biome for it. But we have not had that yet. So I'm more inclined to believe that it's more as a mount. Okay, so we're getting the drowned spawning here. That's something. Oh gosh, stop it. Give me my boat. I want your trident version, please. There's a regular one. Do I have any plans for Phasmo soon? The winter just started today. Apparently there's 3 new ghost types. I don't really have any plans, no. I think for me, that would very much heavily depend on if I was invited to a lobby. Otherwise, I'm not terribly phased. Like, I enjoy playing it, but I'm not in the zone of like, oh yeah, this is like... It's not repo for me, basically. Like, I'm still in the mindset that I would love to play more repo and things when the updates come out, but Faz unfortunately just hasn't hit that for me since it came out. But I'm enjoying playing it with friends. Are we already going to Nautilus explore the cave spawns? No, I don't think caves are going to be our issue as much. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, we could tame one and go under the water that way, just in general. Might be valid next time I see one. Dun, dun, dun. Drown, hello. I don't want to spend all stream looking for you. There will be a point where we will just go back home. Just because I don't want to spend all stream here. Dun, dun. Oh, I see a drowned over there. It's not going to be a mounted one, but let's just see what kind it is. Just a regular drowned? Really? I tell you, under my bridge, a trident drowned would have already spawned like 10 minutes ago. Oh, brats. It's probably going to take forever, yeah. Why do you want it again? Because why not? Have you never found the fun in the hunt to find a really cool mob? I am always curious about those types of questions. The answer is always going to be because I want it. You know, I don't think it's really going to be anything else at the end of the day, unless I was trying to find it for a mini game. But no, I just like collecting cool mobs. Okay, there's a Nautilus. Well, give me a zombie one. Right, I am all. Ew. I wouldn't be full if I had that. Get that out of my inventory. Alright, let's just tame this one and ride it around for a little bit. As long as you don't eat all my puffer fish. Oh my gosh, you ate like half my puffer fish, my guy. Alright. Saddle. Alright, I'm gonna need to get some replacement puffer fish. Hey buddy! How you doing? Goodbye. Do they have different speeds like horses? Sadly not. Sadly not. I wish they did. But I don't believe they do. That's another pufferfish. There it is. I got a pufferfish head. I've already got one of those. That's okay. We always take a second one. Did I pick it up? I picked it up. Nice. Yeah, they're all the same speed. But one looks cooler, you know? And that's what matters. Because we humans are vain. And we like to look cool. Oh, golly go. No, I'm not wearing... Actually, I probably can now that I'm on the Nautilus. I was using my helmet before because of the water breathing. Okay. Imagining if you could mount dolphins with different speeds and jumps. That would be crazy. I couldn't see Minecraft ever adding something like that, though. They would want to discourage teaching people that it's okay to ride a dolphin. But Nautilus don't exist, so it's fine. Oh, golly go. Can you... Oh, true! I could try with my diamond spear. You're right, it's a smart one. Should we try some of the caves? I do have to light up the jungle, though. I thought I saw a trident for a second. It was just a bunch of fish spawning in. Alright. They do exist, but the existent ones are too small for anyone extra to try to ride. They're basically dinosaurs. Let's be honest with you. It's basically a dinosaur. Very rare. Not rideable by any means. A dolphin shouldn't be rideable, but you know people are silly and they're gonna try anyway. You start encouraging that behavior. Who knows? Minecraft plays it safe. Okay. Would you get the dolphin speed boost on a Nautilus? Ow. That's a good question. Let's have a look. Typically I'm not swimming, so I don't think so. Yeah, no. No dolphin speed boosts. The player isn't counted as swimming, so I don't think it's in its tags. Shouldn't ride pigs. I'm curious, actually. If they added, like, if they were thinking about riding pigs in this day and age and not back when they originally added it, if they still would to this day. Is there a weird little pixel on those guys? No. Because obviously pig riding happened in a much older update, back before they were doing all these more realistic type things and things to discourage people. You know how mobs don't really have a lot of drops these days to kill them for some things. I'm curious if that came up in the discussion nowadays, if it wasn't added, if they would actually add it. So they wouldn't add creepers today, which I think is a shame. I mean, I can see why. Creepers are a pain in the butt for the player, and they blow up your stuff. They blow up your creations that you've made and spent time on, and I think that's what Minecraft is like coming from, right? Is that players spend a lot of time in their builds just to be blown up by some silent creeper that just stalks up and onto you. It's a pretty sad experience to have happen, so I kind of get that, but also I don't think they should be afraid of a player feeling sad about something that happens in a game. You can't have a true 100% happy emotion game. Like if you already die to mobs, you're already gonna be sad. Oh, drowned head. You know, dying to mobs is already bad enough. Losing your stuff is bad enough. It's on a 5-minute despawn timer, and they've got deep slate levels, so odds are you don't get back to your stuff and it despawns. So, honestly, the creeper damage in hindsight compared to everything else that happens in this game. Need lows to have highs, exactly. Games that have downs and ups. That's what makes a game a game. That in itself is a very broad sentence to say. I'll put that out there. But, you know. Yeah, and if you don't like all that, you just play peaceful. So, I think I would love to see more fantasy animals being added. I think straying from the realism would be great. Make it more of a fantasy world to live in. Would be awesome. I'm glad they're adding like undead mobs and stuff. That's a good direction. I like the undead mobs. They're really cool. But I think they shouldn't be afraid of adding something more fantasy, something with the unique, something that can be annoying to the player. Except I wouldn't blame them if they were thinking about phantoms when it comes to stuff that's annoying to the player and be like, well, I didn't like those. Just not want to add anything else. We hate phantoms. At the time, they seemed like a good idea on paper. In reality, not so much. Glow squid! I need glow squid ink. I need these little guys. I haven't finished the lights on my truck properly because I ran out of glow squid ink. And I couldn't find any more in my base. Okay, how long do we give this? Do we give it one more night and see if we get it? And if we don't, we go home and we try another day? Ow. And we make our bee farm? Because we were at 2:41. If we want time to make the bee farm, we should be probably leaving after the next night. Yeah, sure, I can put on the Nautilus. How does he look? Ah, look at that. I kind of like the copper armor on it. It just takes away the stripes. Still makes it look almost like a natural looking mob still. It's been 2.5 hours already. How? I know, we've been doing little rambles and stuff. Oh. I keep getting regular Nautilus. These are all normal Nautilus. These are slightly outside of the range of the thingamabob. Sorry, it's just I need to remove the cap. Plus we get little Nautilus shells out of it. Literally, Nautilus shells. Sweet! Oh, I got a glow squid head. Again, regular Nautilus. What are the pros to the mob? I don't get it. Underwater breathing. As you can see, my bubbles aren't going down. Oh, wait. That's a regular Nautilus again. Bruh, come on. That was so promising. That was so promising. You're not undead, so that spear is not gonna make a difference for you. Yeah, so there's underwater breathing. It's also for just travel and water in general, because they're probably going to be faster than boats, honestly, at the end of the day. And they're just fun to use, especially if you also have an underwater build. You want to do a bit of building and you don't have a conduit. It's kind of nice. Guys, we've had promising things happen. We had Nautiluses spawn. It's just not the right ones. Look, more Nautiluses. Give me a coral one, please. Give me a coral one. I would really appreciate it. We spent so long today trying to get a coral one. Fish, fish, fish. Look, that is way more promising though. Did that Nautilus head drop on the server? Yeah, we've still got that head data pack. So I think they keep it pretty well updated. They do indeed have a Nautilus head. Okay, it's also another reason why I'm killing them. Other than clearing the spawn. I also just want their head too. Can Nautilus be under effect of a swiftness potion? Don't actually know yet. I don't think any of us have confirmed that. I think the wiki would say it, but none of us have looked up that as far as we know of. So at the moment it's just guesses. Again, regular Nautilus. They seem to spawn with the squids. Also, wow, the health has gone down drastically. It's gonna die. Yep, there it goes. My Nautilus died. I committed to killing that one because of the, you know. So happens when you get headbutted by other Nautilus. Yeah, we're getting normal ones spawning. I was gonna say something else that I forgot. Yeah, I'm not sure. We gotta test it out. But considering they are all the same speed, logically speaking, they wouldn't. Alright, let's do a quick light up. It's going nighttime. Try to get some of these mobs out from on the top. And we'll do one more night. And see if we can manage to get something with that. Need to kill all the fish to take on your pet. I'm just refreshing the fish, basically. So they're despawning and respawning in. So I'm not too worried about that. Light up the jungle. If I can. Just gotta at least light up the shoreline. We don't have to go super deep in the jungle. Just the shoreline, because that's the bit that gets grabbed when we go to try to spawn things in. Okay, but the zombie Nautilus is technically hostile. So I don't even know if that would count in that fish mob cap, to be honest with you. Like, it's apparently, it is a hostile mob. I feel like it would be the separate mob cap. Could be wrong. Logically speaking, I would say it would be under the hostiles. Isn't it only hostile when it's being ridden? Well, the wiki says that they're hostile in general. But, don't know, never seen one to fully confirm it. Hello, Creeper and Skelly. Please don't blow up. Why are you carrying two spears? One's diamond and one's netherite. Just kidding, the proper answer is that the netherite spear is slower than the diamond spear. So we were doing some testing between the differences. Ow, stop it. Really great. I can't run because I'm out of food. Where is my food? There it is. Okay, stop. There's a zombie one in the come out at night. That's how you found mine. Night would help it. I don't think that's a be-all end-all situation though. Right, stop it. Okay, I'm apparently sucking today. Hello? Go away. Alright. Well, it's nighttime now, so this is our best chances of finding this. Please! Little baby squid! Look at the tiny squid! It's so cute! Look at it! It's half the size of me! I love baby squid, they're adorable. Where's the beach that way? Okay, what do we got down there? Fish. Beach is that way. Okay, we're gonna go around this way a little bit. You can hold the spear charge when Phantom flies towards you to kill them. Oh, that's a good idea actually, because they'll gain speed and just spear themselves on it. That's smart. Please? Nautilus for me? What is the bet? Someone's gonna come along and get one immediately. That would 100% be my kind of luck. There'll be someone that'll come here and have zero problem getting one. Okay, we're at the other side. Make sure they just despawn. Okay, come on. Is baby squid vanilla? It is indeed vanilla. Same with, like, they have different sizes of fish now as well. Super cute. I love them. Just adds a bit of dynamic, you know, vibes to the game. It's such a small change, but it's the environment, you know? Because in real life, you know, all that stuff is not the same size. Squid spawned over here. Do we think one of these is a Nautilus? Oh, that's a Nautilus, but that is a regular one. Again, go away. I don't want your little Nautilus butt. I want another I should have probably tamed that one. That's fine. I want another Nautilus. The problem is that was slightly outside of the coral biome, I think. What about over here? What do we got? Squid, 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 squid. Please. Please, please, please. This is like the last night I want to give it. I mean, I feel like things are more promising. There is definitely more promise. We're getting a lot more Nautiluses spawn. You failed to help with the horse though, to be honest. Yeah, but that's because I was there, right? I think the difference is that if you're not, if like, I'm not here, you'll see it straight away. False. What is, like, there could be an interesting bet that if I leave and you come over to find a Nautilus, if you find one straight away. That would be really intriguing. Get rid of these guys, the trident spawns. We're never getting the bee farm today. I mean, bee farm doesn't take that long to set up. Oh, there's another drowned. I'm not gonna hit you. That's not a drowned, just a regular zombie anyway. I'm still gonna stab you though. Wow, yeah, that was so much fun. Not gonna do anything to the spider. Heck yeah. Okay. Back to the other side. How are we doing on nighttime? Plenty of night left. Okay. I don't know if you have enough patience. This is already too long for one Nautilus for me. I'm committed, okay? I'm committed. It's just like opening Pokemon cards. Like, you might get the really good one, you know? I just feel like once you start the journey, you spend all the time getting the pickles off. You know, there's no turning back. Okay, that's not gonna spawn a new one. It's fine, we're chill. Editing, sheesh. No, please don't re-upload clips, lovely. I appreciate you asking, but I prefer people not to re-upload clips. Okay. What's that over there? That's just a dolphin, right? Rare mobs are fun to get. It's just the excitement of trying to find a thing, isn't it? It's like, oh goody, and then when you finally get it, it's really satisfying. Okay, we'll do a big circle this time. Let's do a big circle. We'll despawn the entire coral reef biome. I can still see a thing over there, surprisingly. Dana Q, thank you for the 49 months. Lovely. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We got some little boxy boys. Again, not in the coral reef, though. All squid anyway. Any of these Nautilus? No, none of those are Nautilus anyway, so that's fine. Come on. It's going daytime again. Okay, I will... Look, honestly with you, there's probably going to be a day where I'm just going to want to procrastinate on something, and I will just be here running circles in my boat trying to find a Nautilus. That's the kind of thing I would do. I was already going to do that before, to be honest with you. Fine. Golly. Okay, you know what? I honestly think it would be 100% worth it just to dig a tunnel to another coral reef with a drowned, like with a city in it. These are going to be regulars because they're not on the coral reef. Oh, plenty of normal Nautilus. Plenty of them. Not a problem with these guys at all. Cannot get the coral one to save our lives. Not even a zombie one. That's surprising. Not even a zombie one. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate. What was that at the bottom? I really hope that wasn't a coral Nautilus. Okay, well, that was a negatory. We tried. We did try. It's a valiant effort though, right? Was it worth the time? Even though we didn't really accomplish anything? We tried. But that's what matters. We're trying to, Jaxlin. Unsuccessfully though, unfortunately. Very much unsuccessfully. And we are actually going to go home now because we have spent probably 2 hours here actually. Maybe not quite 2 hours. Maybe an hour and a half because we did have to go find a shipwreck first. But yeah, I think it's time for us to go. And we got like 10 million pickles. That makes it all worth it. Got all the pickles out of it. Get out of here. Okay, level 24. If only I just killed a few more things, could have gotten some XP. Do the Nautilus fight back? They do! They bonk you on the head. They just full on charge at you. That's how my other little Nautilus died. Because I was killing Nautilus and then it, all the other Nautiluses hit my Nautilus and killed it. Like an absolute nugget. Alright. Well, hey, look, the area is prepped, so if any other hermit wants to come here and try it, they can give it a go. Time with you is never wasted, suck up. Zaf, oh my gosh. I'll take it. It very much is a suck up, but I'll take it. That's fine. Alrighty, home we go. Don't need that stinky stuff. We will, look, there's still my bridge. We still have a chance for a trident drowned there, and then we can get the undead one. And that would be fun. I get a lot of trident guys underneath that bridge. So the chances of that happening, I think, are actually quite high. But I have a bee farm to make, so let's go find somewhere to put that in our last hour of stream. The caves underneath aren't prepped. Okay, well that's their job. They can do that. I'm clocked out for the day. All right, I'm going home, working on my bee farm, picking up my best bee farm alive. All right, there we go. I failed to prove that a farm will be really quick. Frozen, I don't like the tone with your words. Okay, I hear what you're saying, and your tone is telling me that you don't believe in that. 1 second. Okay. It's not that you don't trust me, it's that you don't trust the bees. I do. I have a beehive with 3 bees in it, at least. So the main thing is, we just gotta make sure to set up... I can't remember how to do it. Because I want honeycomb. I don't want honey, I want honeycomb. So it's gonna be shearing the hive. And it's kind of in a situation of it should check every time a bee goes in and out of the hive if it needs to shear it. Pretty sure that's basically what it is. It's just an observer at the end of the day. Observer observing the beehive connected to a dispenser with shears in it. Just like that. Should be easy. Look, I've only got one beehive, so it's good. Yeah. We can probably put at least one down. We can get that at least started, right? And then we can go and find some more beehives. It's another mission we can start on. I do have silk touch, so it's fine. Honeycomb is the easier of the two. 100% it is. 100%. Because as soon as you want to do the honey bottles, there's something that like ends up being really weird with that. Shears when signal strength is full. Oh yeah, I could probably comparator strength it off it, right? If you wanted to check every single time the bee goes in the hive, then yeah, just an observer. But you could probably do a comparator check. It makes it a little bigger though. But it is less laggy. Okay, I'm so excited to get honeycomb at my base. Honestly, so excited. I need this. I need it so bad. Okay. Well, hey, we came back with a hole. I can give my Nautilus some armor. Hold on. Nautilus, I've got some stuff for you, buddy. You're gonna look all fancy and everything. You're gonna be so well protected. I need a good way to get down there. Imagine I get like a zombie Nautilus straight away. Oh, zombie Nautilus! Tried and drowned, wanna come kill me? Eh? I know you always do. Hey, my little guy! What are we even gonna call this dude? Let's give him the iron one, because the iron's better. Look at my little dude. Hey! Hey, look, he kind of matches my fire station. Hello! Hello, you! A cute little dude. We can actually check if it's new. Whee! I also am triggered by the fact that fence gates are not waterlogged. Like, I thought I was being kind of smart with my little fence gate pen, but yeah, they don't waterlog. And that makes me greatly sad. Do you think we'll find a trident around here? Okay, no, I'm getting distracted. I just wanted to ride him because he'd been in this pen ever since I adopted this little guy. See, look at all the drown that are spawning down here. So many. Back and forth a couple of times and you'll probably get a trident one. Alright, back in the pen you go for now. Be nice and safe in there. I feel like if there was a trident one anyway, I wouldn't want to be riding my Nautilus. I'd just get yeeted by that trident. Okay. Need an underwater cave for Nautilus stables maybe? Yeah, I could totally make a fun little actual proper build for him. That would be way better. There we go. I wouldn't mind using my bridge. Not exactly, it's a double neo there. Nope, that wasn't gonna happen. Okay. Call the normal one search and the zombie one rescue. Search and rescue? That's cute. What if I have 3 variants though, right? Doing hydropunk. Hydropunk? I thought we left the solar punk in the last season. It does, doesn't it, Cakely? It's so cool. I love seeing, like, because Wells has been making a lot of progress really quickly. And I love, like, seeing those chunks load in. And he's done a whole bunch more stuff again. One called Wee and the other called Woo. Wee Woo. That's so cute. Alright. My storage is an absolute mess for now. We will fix that once I make the storage space. That's another thing we wanted to do today, is also mark out my storage space. So we got a couple of options for things to do for stream. Okay, so my bee stuff. My bee stuff is gonna be in the other truck. That building is new. It is new. It's my fire station. If you haven't seen the episode, it did go out today, right before stream. If you're interested in that. It's a fun episode. I recommend. Totally not biased because I made it, but it's a fun episode in my opinion. Where'd I get the jazz music for my tunnel mining? It's all epidemic sounds. All epidemic sounds. Unfortunately, I don't remember what the song was called. Okay, beehive. Where did I put my beehive? There it is. That's 0 out of 3. I should have another one with 3 out of 3. There it is. Okay, we've got that. Now we gotta make some redstone components. Let's see. Need some quartz maybe. Maybe some smooth stone. Oh, I need iron. Iron's over its reds. We're gonna need a bunch of iron. You know what? Let's take the camel. I don't know what's quicker, walking or camel, but I'm taking the camel today. Oh, I messed that up. Just finished the episode. Tons of fun. What we doing? Heck yeah. We are currently going to make a bee farm. I messed that up again. All right. Don't do the charge attack when you're going downhill. Just doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, we're going for a bee farm so I can get myself some wax production. We did try for a very long time to get a zombie coral nautilus. Did not work, sadly. So, yeah, now we're just going to do some bee stuff today. Did you get auto-modded Frozen? Watching the video later with my son. He's really enjoying the firefighter theme. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to do it justice. I really want to delve into it. I really, really do want to delve into it. It's going to be so much fun. And honestly, there's a fun twist to the theme that I haven't actually stated in my videos yet. So it is going to be firefighter at its core. But I'm adding a bit of a pearl flair to it. Alright, we're going to yoink a little bit of this. I did say take as much as we want. I'll take 4 stacks. Yeah, a little twist. Because the thing is, if you look at the base, right? Can you imagine me trying to make an entire base area just on that style? That is the starter style, okay? That is going to evolve quite drastically. Still firefighter, just maybe a little fantasy directed. Powerbuzz, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. Guys, welcome into the Spud family if you just got a gift sub there. Thank you, Powerbuzz. That is very kind. And Fred Dino, thank you for the 49 months. The new light level keybind is Alt, Space, and C. So what now? Alt, Space, and C? That doesn't do anything. Yeah, maybe a little bit of fantasy. So when Gem says she's got like plans with her theme, I've got plans with mine. I'm basically waiting for Gem to do a thing with the dragons because I've had something in my brain for a little bit now. Alt F4 and C. Oh, of course. Dang, why didn't I think of that? Can't get me with that. I saw you guys get Scar recently with it. Can I get the camel in here? Alt Space and C is the same as Alt and F4. Oh, it can fit. Wait. It can't fit! Oh, dude, you're like slightly... Oh, it's because you're tall. Horse can fit here, but a camel can't. Oh my gosh. Oh, I free camped. Didn't even realize. That is so close to fitting. You're just a little too tall. My guy, I can't get you in the fire station. You're too big. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to make him a special little house just for this camel. I don't trust you guys with any of your keybind things now. I'm just gonna put it out there. Alt F4 is a very clear, obvious one. I ain't gonna do that. But gosh knows what else kind of keybinds are out there to mess things up. I ain't doing none of that today. No trusting today. Okay. So we need Some observers. Cobblestone, quartz, and redstone. Cobblestone, we got so much cobblestone. Alright, observer. We can get, sure, we can get a bunch of those. We need dispensers. A bow, cobblestone, and redstone. Do I have any used bows? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Sweet. I think they need to be full, don't they? Oops. Yep, of course they... Wait, no, it's cobblestone that I'm missing. Got it. There we go. That's a dropper. There we go. Yoink. Don't know how many of those I'll need. Should need quite a chunk of them. So maybe we'll use a couple more. I know I had at least... There's one more there. Do I have any others sneaking around that I can use? I don't think so. You know what? I will say I completely forgot to acknowledge my double chest of goodies that I was gifted very kindly one day. I was gonna acknowledge this in my last episode and I just completely forgot. Go to the Windows icon, bottom left, and click shutdown. It'll fix everything. You know what? Click that button and you'll see some sunshine. Click that button, your life will be instantly better. Oh, golly. Yeah, some chest. Yeah. Yeah, the one that's, people are either jokingly didn't see Green's clip or genuinely didn't see the little snippet of him crafting them all. I can't tell whether some of the questions are serious at this point. You can touch grass. See, grass is amazing. There's so many good things when you press the shutdown button. So good. Okay, we're gonna get some... Oh, I was gonna say some sticks, but I do not have sticks apparently. I've got one stick to my name. One little tiny stick. You know what I'm gonna use? Dark oak. Heck yeah. Perfect block to use for sticks. Phantom Cheetah! Thank you for the gift sub to Lil Cerberus. Thank you very much, Phantom Cheetah. That was very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I've got too many sticks now. Should have used bamboo to be fair, but you know. This way around, isn't it? Look at me, I got the bow thing right straight away. Wow, look at that. Look at I'm so good at the game. Dispenser, thank you. Okay, I'm getting low on the cobblies. Put that back in there. We make some more bows. Get rid of the egg. Stupid egg. Amalu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so very much as well. It is great and miserable in the UK. I think I'll choose the PC. Do you like rain at all? I love the sound of rain though. Like rain when you're inside. Oh, it's the best. It's the absolute best. Did Pell tell us to all go touch grass? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Touching grass is great. I miss touching grass. I don't touch enough grass, honestly. Dispenser. Alright. That's a good amount. 10's a good amount. If we can get a little farm of 10 beehives, that'll be really nice. We've got 10 dispensers, 10 observers. Now we need some comparators. Redstone, torches, and stone. Okay. Luckily I have plenty of redstone. I just got that out. I didn't need to. Okay. You can touch the snowbank. Snow. I want you guys get to touch powdered snow. I want to touch powdered snow. Like I dream of the day where there's just a bunch of really fresh powdered snow, nice and thick, and you just dive into it or just like make these big prints in it. I wouldn't want to live in it, but I want to experience it at least once. I experienced snow in Sweden, but it wasn't like, it wasn't thick, you know? It was just a little layer, enough to make some snowballs. Can imagine the disaster. Oh yeah, no one would know how to drive in a cookies. No one would know how to drive on the roads. I would not trust a Melburnian to drive in snow. Snow angels, I think I've tried to make a snow angel, but the only snow I've actually properly been in, that's in Australia, was on top of one of the mountains, and it was too compacted to actually be a decent snow angel. Like powdered snow looks magical. Sweden has no snow right now? Really? When is like, when is the most likely time for you to see more snow? Because obviously it should be winter now, right? So, is it come later on in the winter months? Or should it be here now and it just isn't? Comparators. 10 comparators. Okay. Now, how do I make that detect a stronger signal? I mean, obviously, that'll be just simply having a longer redstone line. Because based on the strength of what's in the chest or what's in the thing, it'll put out a stronger signal and go further. Is there a more compact way of doing that? Should be now? Oh. Should be snowy now. You must be kind of missing that. I absolutely would not want to live in a place with a lot of snow. Driving in ice would be horrible. And constantly shoveling your driveways and having to wait for the road, for the snow plows to do their thing. That doesn't seem very pleasant. So I just want to visit it. I wouldn't want to live in it. Yeah, do I need to make more comparators or is that enough? Just go with the long redstone line, but I feel like there's a more compact way of doing that. Make some repeaters just in case. You never know, you might need them. Does force you to exercise when you have to shovel? This is true. It actually gets you to go outside and touch snow. Shoveling is the most annoying part of winter. Black ice would be terrifying. We technically can get black ice here, of course, when we have our really frosty mornings, believe it or not. But luckily it's way more on the rare side. Your mum and I nearly crashed at Peak Hour because of the ice a few years ago. Almost had a oh my gosh. Yeah, see, that's horrifying. That is horrifying. Black ice. Yeah, so they call it black ice. Basically, when it comes to the ice, it's the ice that's essentially almost invisible. Really, really hard to see. Just blends in with the road. And it's incredibly slippy. Really, really slippy. Really dangerous. Trying to get traction on that. Like, that is genuinely what it's called. Trying to get traction on that. Just don't, nah. Do not drive on black ice. Whatever you, like, if you can avoid it, if you can, don't try and avoid your frosty mornings, or at least be incredibly careful about it. It's, super dangerous stuff. You've got regular ice, which is still slippy, but black ice is a whole different level of slippy. Whole different level. Especially if it hits you all of a sudden. Like, you can be, if you're not aware that it can be a thing, it can catch you off guard. Gotta be very careful. And that's me saying that as an Australian. Why is... What's happening here? There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I could craft it. Okay, I'm just gonna do 10. Sometimes get black ice over here in PNW. It's horrible. Yeah, I've seen plenty of videos on the black ice too. It's like, oh gosh. It's horrible. Finland, their driving tests are peak. Imagine having your driving test in like snowy time of year. Oh my gosh. You and your friend already went into a spin already this winter? Gosh, drive safe, please. As safe as you can. It's really, really difficult stuff. Okay, oh, let me get some extra smooth stone blocks. Because I'm gonna have to basically do this as a really, really bare bones, like, template, and then I'll go and decorate it later. Let me also get some dirt so we can mark out some places. Pray for the best, at least you learn how to... This is true. I wouldn't want to do the tests, though. I think learning in snowy conditions is one thing, and doing the test in snowy conditions is another. I would not want to do the test, because you're already anxious and nervous enough about having... Like, it changes how you go about life. That person sitting in the backseat of that car, you know, getting that driving test and making sure you get your license, it changes a lot. So you're just a lot more nervous than you otherwise just genuinely would be driving. So I would not want to have snowy conditions as my testing thing. Regardless of learning it or not. I will always be thankful for learning in a bigger car. Like, I didn't learn in a huge car, but I learned in a very long car. And it wasn't terribly wide, but it was just really long. And that kind of makes a big difference as to how you're navigating, parking, and all that kind of stuff. And I'm very glad I learned in that instead of a little hatchback. Because that made me less afraid about slightly bigger vehicles. I still would not want to drive like an American-sized vehicle. But, you know, I can drive an SUV fine. Are they in the backseat in Aussie? They are. So when I did my tests, the tester was in the back seat, and then I had my driving instructor who I took lessons with sitting in the front with me. I think. Because I'm pretty sure from what I remember is they sat in the back because then they can see where you're looking in the mirrors. They can see if you're looking in your middle mirror way easier than if they were sitting in the front. Is Jim online? No, Jim's online. So if they're sitting in the back, they can see you whether or not you're checking your middle mirror. They can see you checking in the side mirrors way easier because they can see your eyes reflecting in that middle one. And if they're sitting right next to you, it's a lot harder to do that. For mine was a perfect test. Other than them saying I didn't check my mirrors enough, which is a blatant lie, by the way. And it's a common thing that gets caught out, like people caught out, is they tend to mark off the mirror thing. You haven't checked your mirrors enough for so many tests, even though you 100% know you've been checking those exactly as you're instructed. But they don't see your eyes flicking enough. And because they haven't seen them, they mark it off. But it doesn't fail your test. It's not a fail. But that was annoying for mine. It was a perfect test for me except for that. And I was like, I looked in those mirrors. What do you mean? When we take driving lessons with an instructor, they're essentially telling us, move your head. You have to move your entire head to look in the mirrors. Which, in my opinion, actually takes you more time to do and more time, like, it takes more of your eyes off the main in front of you. Because you're full on turning your head instead of just flicking your eyes quick to process everything around you. So you have to turn your head almost obnoxiously to be like, hey, look, I'm turning my head. Look, I'm looking in the mirrors. I hated that about it. You can't just flick your eyes to see more. There is parts where you do turn your head to see more, like your blind spots. But it's like, I'm not going to full on turn my head to see my side mirrors when I can see everything, just moving my eyeballs. So they really get you to exaggerate your movements so that the tester knows exactly that you're looking. All right, let's find a space to put this. Your driving test took points of your test at the end for being too confident. What? Okay, the only thing I could see them saying too confident on is if you, like, took certain gaps that most new drivers wouldn't. Is that what they put as too confident? They want you to be slower? What stage did you can get your driver's license in Aussie land? Good question. At 21, so when you first get your learner's permit, it's the first, the one where you can start being instructed how to drive. You have to do, you had to do 120 hours on a learner's permit before you could sit your test to go for your license. But when you turn 21, that removes the need to get hours and you can just go for the test. When it comes to actually doing the test in the first place, I actually don't remember the age. I feel like 16, 18. Somewhere in there. You only have to do 50? Oh my gosh, you're lucky. I had to do 120. It was miserable. And then I think it was like you had, of those 120 hours, you had to do like 40-something hours of nighttime driving. I don't really know. Can't remember. It was too long ago now. Like, I was genuinely... I think I actually got it when I was... I got it while I was in uni. I might have been 20 years old by the time I got my license. I got it originally when I was 18. And it took me a very long time to just do the hours. Okay, Right. Let me not get distracted. I need to put this bee farm somewhere. Where do I put it? I do have this little, like, area back here. Which I think also... Oh, the free cam. Okay, hello. I meant to do this. There is also, like, this little building off to this side, I believe. Yeah, there's this little space in here. This could work really well for a bee farm. This little tiny offshoot. Got your license last year and you haven't driven since because cars are so expensive. Oh, yeah. No, they're rough. Because not only do you have to buy the car in the first place, it's also insurance and registration. It's a lot of, like, costs that you suddenly don't realize that you're paying every year. Very, very spenny. Very spenny, unfortunately. A car backed up into your brand new... No. I'm always gonna say, if there's ever a time your car is gonna get crashed into, it's when it's brand new. It's genuinely... So many people will have no accident at any point in their life, and then they'll get a brand new car, and either within the first day or the first week, it gets crashed into by somebody. Seems to be what happens. Should I get rid of some stuff? I've got so much junk in my inventory. Your car got hit the day after you finished fully paying it off. Oh, that's gonna be so hard. So mine, I've had basically 2 dings in my life, really, at the end of the day. One was while I was on my learners, and I panicked and simply just reversed into a car in a parking lot. Good old new driver. That gave me... That put me off trying to get my license for like a month. And then a kangaroo jumped into my car. That's basically the 2 times. So... But it's like, that kangaroo thing happened basically the day or the day after I said, all right, you know what? I'm ready to sell it. I'm ready to sell it and then get myself a new car. I'm ready to upgrade. The day that I said, yep, let's upgrade to a new car, a kangaroo jumped into it. Like, what are the odds? What are the odds? Why? So, yeah, we had to sell it with the dent in front because it was on a panel, like a fender, that happened to have one of the pipes running directly behind it, so we couldn't pop it out properly. Couldn't get the right leverage for it. I didn't hit the kangaroo. Put that out there. I didn't hit a kangaroo. The kangaroo hit me. It genuinely jumped into the side of my car. I've told this story quite a few times on stream. It's not new by any means. So, yeah, I was driving home at night. It was late. Saw a kangaroo jumping down the side of the road. I slowed right down because I was like, yeah, okay, those guys can jump. The thing is, deer, they do the whole thing deer caught in the headlights, right? They just stand there. Kangaroos, on the other hand, will jump into the light, directly towards the light. They will not jump away from it. They will jump towards the light. So I slowed right down. I was letting the kangaroo go and do its thing, and it decided, you know what? Now I'm going to suddenly jump to my left and jump straight onto the side of your car. I'm just like, thanks. Thanks, buddy. It hopped away, so hopefully it was okay. But yeah, great experiences. Love it. 10 out of 10. So yeah, I've only had two bump accidents in my life when it comes to the vehicles. Right, so we're going to chuck this in here. Is that going to be big enough? How, like, what's the setup that I need to do for this exactly? We can use the empty BNS to test this out. So when it comes to setting this... Oh, I need hoppers. Oh, dang it. Hold on, we're going to make hoppers. I can't mock it out if I don't have hoppers or chests. Let's make those real quick. Da, da, da. A little Aussie love tap. Yeah, I mean, I was very lucky. I was very, very lucky. Hi, Judon. How you doing, lovely? Hope folks treating you well today. Should have passed your test, but your instructor was super kind, and so I passed. Oh, that's nice. Sometimes you get lucky with a kind instructor, but at the same time, if you shouldn't have passed, they maybe shouldn't have passed you. Like, why was there a reason as to why you think they shouldn't have passed you? Because the one thing is, there's one thing about having a kind instructor that will just like forgive a tiny little a tiny little error. Some will just add on whatever they want when they really mean. And then there's some that kind of are too giving, and they're putting dangerous people onto the roads. I'm getting hoppers. Hoppers. Need a bit of that. We need to make some chests. Perfect log to do that. Your friend had a vulture crash into her windshield? What the heck? That's crazy. Okay. Don't know how many. We'll get 10 hoppers to match with everything else. Oops, I did 11. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Actually, do I need? I think I need more. I think I need technically 20. No, you don't. No. Because you only really want enough shears to fill the dispensers. Well, I probably do. I probably do need more than that. That's okay. We'll start with the mock. We're only starting with a little baby one. You had a deer hit your car during mating season when you were in high school? Must have been a horrifying experience, right? I hit a deer a week after getting it. Oh, new car. See, like I said, a week. Like it's either a day or a week of getting the new car. Something happens. It's crazy. Crazy. Your driver's ed instructor had you drive through KFC. What? Were they hungry? Were they peckish? To be fair, like, when you go through drive-thrus, I don't know about where exactly that was, but at least some of the ones in Australia, they're really tight. Like, they're really thin. So they're kind of a good test because you got to make sure you know the size of your car for doing your right turning. It's a really easy turn. But when it comes to a learner who's getting their license, that might actually be a valid test to do. Because you have the curbs, and it obviously, if you go over that curb on your test, oh, good luck with that. So I think that's honestly valid, but if he made you pick up food, though, at the same time. Oh, boy. All right. So, let's see now. So, first off, let's just kind of mock it out. We got chests. We got a hopper. We'll have the little beehive on top. We'll have the observer observing the beehive. Do I want to do that from above or behind? I mean, we can just go by, instead of observers. Okay, I might need a bit more room. Is there another way to detect signal strength without using just one big redstone line? Let me move it back from the wall a little bit so we can block it out. Oh, shoot. Ah, no! I used my fortune! Go away, fortune axe. Alright, well, that's my beehive. Let me make a beehive real quick that doesn't have my bees on it. Otherwise, they're gonna go everywhere. Hold on. Bee. How do I make one of these? Oh, of course it uses honeycomb! Fine. Dang it, that was my little tester boy. Okay, well, we can just use a different block in its place. We don't have to put an actual beehive down. Okay. Don't need signal strength at all if you're only doing honeycomb. Yeah, but I don't want it going off every single time a bee goes into it. It's a bit less, it's not as laggy. But if it's not as compact... If it's not as compact, then, what are Peters for? Oh, they were just from... I didn't really think I needed them. I just made them for Zig and making them. So, if it is gonna be really big and taking up a lot of space, I am just gonna do the observer thing. And maybe we can just have a switch to turn it off when I'm not around or something. I don't know. Comparator works. But is it like, does it make it big? Is it huge? Versus just doing it the other way. Alright, let's pretend that this is a beehive. Did not have to use an actual beehive for that. Alright, and if we do a comparator... Because that would put out a certain signal strength based on how many's in it. And that would like come out here at the end of the day. You would have your dispenser. We're going from above. Going up from up there, that little buddy boy. You'd get the redstone signal back around. You could probably turn it around to put it on there. Not like that. Oh no, you could do it like that, because then that'll go on top. There. Ugh. up there, so you could probably turn it around, right? That doesn't come. We need slabbies for that. My foot's cheap. The car talk autopilot. I love talking about cars. I haven't had a good car talk conversation in a while. Anonymous gifted Tic Tackle a sub. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, sorry, I'm gonna get some slabbies. Glass? Yeah, I don't have glass down here either. I have panes down in this part of the thing. I've got glass up in my other truck. We'll use the slab for now, just to mark it. There we go. Just a cobblestone slab now. Okay. Cancelled the Ford F-150 Lightning and your husband is devastated? The Ford F-150 Lightning? Is it a new car that were coming out? A new version of the F-150? My golly girl. Okay, so this... I don't know, the problem is I can't test the signal strength without the bees in it. Doing bee things, you know? So theoretically, something like that would work, right? I don't know how long it needs to be. If I not. Extra slab? Need another slab? Slab at the top? Top needs to be slabs too. Okay, because that's going to affect the one underneath it. So it would need to be like this. It needs to be longer. Signal 5 when full. 1. Okay, and that's... I mean, that's 5. But I guess it probably needs to be 1 more length longer, right? Because by this point, it's pretty much setting it off. So we're just 1 more out, and then we're good. That will power... It will power neighbors. I'll just make sure they're 1 block apart. It's fine. Like that. You can put a block in front or behind the comparator to do that. Block in front or behind the comparator. As in, like, that will read through a block instead of directly off the beehive. Okay. What's the specific reason for that? Is that just to shorten the signal strength? Like, how long... Just so it's, it doesn't need to have as long of a redstone line? Either need to have an observer or dispenser. You don't have both. You only have either an observer or dispenser. You have both. I don't need an observer. Not with a comparator. You just need the dispenser and the comparator. This should be correct. Okay. So now that works. Okay. So that obviously is going to take up a lot more space than if I simply just did the observer method. Because then we could simply just go. We want the dispenser from the top or... Yeah, we can put it from the top. It doesn't really matter which side it's from, honestly, with you. Go top or underneath. You do that. Come out here. Get your observer behind there. That's observing the wrong way. That way. Although... Actually, I think it might be better... Because I know there's a way to make it like basically a little block. Is it better to have the observer at the top because then it carries down? I'm trying to think if the dispenser was better here. If the observer was above. Up here. And then block that there. I placed it wrong again, stupid observers. There. I mean, technically, you just have that, and then you just have a redstone line up above the earth, if I can get it. There. I think it needs to go directly into it, though, doesn't it? I feel like that wouldn't... I can't remember if that works or not. I mean, it should work. The other one does, right? Would it just be this? I mean, I think I heard it going up before, so it must do. Unless it doesn't. Does it? A block above the dispenser. So that was right. I did have it right the first time. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Got it. I had it right the first time, and I changed my brain. This is what I do when I doubt it. Okay. So I mean that's it. So that's way more compact versus this one over here. I mean, I can break this. Don't need that. At the end of the day, one is to prevent lag. Like, this one will go off every single time a bee goes in and out of the beehive. This one will only go off if the beehive is full. It's also less laggy because updating redstone dust signals is like, yeah. I mean, 2 redstone dust versus 6. Comparator's the way to go. For a few hives, yeah, it's kind of similar, isn't it? I mean, this one is much nicer and compactor and will fit way better in there versus that. Like this goes with this design really well. Everyone is better for honeycomb, comparator is better for honey bottle. Okay, well, I mean, I can keep both versions then. And we'll just do this one for now. Let's go compact. Okay, we'll go compact. Let's do a little thing here. Okay, so first off, we gotta work out where I want this to come out. I don't have a floor yet, though. That's the thing. No floor for me. Okay, you can see how much terraforming I did. It didn't look like a lot in the time-lapse, but I covered up a lot. Okay, so we're just gonna put this on the floor for now. I'll change the floor later. We'll decorate it later. It's gonna be real pretty and stuff, but we'll just chuck it in here and get it going. What we could do with it is a torch. Okay, we're gonna plop it in there. So ideally, we want it to like come out at an end chest. So maybe something like over here. We have like a double chest, perhaps. We have that coming out here. Now that design specifically, we can run that. Oh. I feel like you wouldn't want to run those right next to each other because then they're just going to affect each other and be all annoying. So you're still going to want kind of 1 block space between them. Otherwise that redstone is going to go off every single time a bee enters any of the hives and that's going to suck. So we got to be wary of that. I'm going to need more hoppers. Okay, but that's fine. You know what? I can probably move that back. So we've got... It's pretty much just a 2x2. It's really just this space here. So I can probably move that back up to here. Next, please. Absolutely. Yeah, I do need flowers or azaleas somewhere, but that's fine. That's just the stuff in front. See, that's going to end up going there. We'll have a row of hoppers going underneath there. Okay, then we need to put these above. Like so. Not that way around. I keep forgetting it's the other way around when it comes to placing observers. We love doing redstone on stream. I don't know how Tango's doing decked out with redstone on stream, but you know. Okay. So at the moment we can only really fit 3 in there. Just a little 3B farm. Honestly, fine. It's fine. Not what I was going for, but it's fine. And then we need the dispensers. He's had a nice design with 2 observers, a solid block, and a trap door. 2 observers, a solid block, and a trap door? What? I can't, like, picture what's going on there. Oops, wrong one. Like, what do you mean he's using 2 observers, a solid block, and a trap door? That could still produce a ton of comb? Yeah. I mean, I'll be at my base quite a lot, so this should be really, at least decently lucrative for me. Like, it's only me at the end of the day. Should still be pretty okay. Okay, so theoretically, that's what we're waiting. We just need the beehives, right? Of course, we need the dirt. We'll do little dirt bits, and we're gonna have to have glass in between, ideally, so we can see everything. There'll be glass all the way in front of here. We'll block that up, and that's all good. Everything's all fine and dandy. Might as well block that up as well. Let's put... I do need access to the dispensers, though. What I can probably do... Yeah, I do need access to those. Gonna have to make some kind of entrance on the other side. Oh, fire station's so awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Phils. I appreciate it. I'm excited to see where it goes. I honestly am very excited to see where it goes. Okay, we'll break through. We're gonna have to make that a roof entrance. Oopsies. Because I haven't exactly made it so there's a good space for windows. So we'll break that down a little more. Okay, we'll do that there. Then we can just kind of cover all this up, and then that's fine. That gives us access to the roof. We'll stick the bees in there. We'll get the flowers and all that good stuff. This, I am gonna... Oh, I still need access to them. Still need access to them. Ah! I still need access. I blocked it up, and I still need access. It's a better method of I guess just leaving that in the middle. And I can still get to them. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Alright, glass, flowers, and grass, because dirt sucks. Glass, flowers, dirt. Grass, flowers, dirt. Grass, flowers, dirt. Grass, flowers, dirt. Don't let me forget that. Grass, flowers, dirt. We need those three. Why does powering all of them instead of one matter? The lag would be so insignificant it won't change a thing. You say that, right? So the problem is that's kind of in the same vein as spending money. I know it's a weird comparison to make, but it's like, hey, if all these small little like they're only small charges, right? Like it's fine. Lots of small charges are fine. It's all good, right? Or one big charge, you know, that's okay. You know, little charges, it's no problem. The problem is though when Hermitcraft comes together, and as the season goes on, we add more and more and more farms to it. I'd rather the option that is probably going to have a little bit less time going off and creating a redstone signal versus one that's going to go off basically every couple of seconds. Because otherwise you're just adding to a potential problem later down the line when we just have a lot of farms going on that is just going to just pile together and lag. It's a contributor. So you kind of want to try to take down as much of the potential lag as much as you can. By itself, it's fine. As one big group, not so great. It's Sped! Hello? Thank you for the 25. That's... You're coming out of nowhere with that. Thank you so much for the 25. You haven't gifted subs before in this challenge. You're just dropping 25 like that? Thank you so much. Wait, I gotta get Larry. Hold on, we gotta get Larry. I got Larry. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A single dust on top of those is 10 times the lag of an observer. I mean, I've already got observers on there. This is as compact as we can get. Thank you so much. My gosh. Guys, you just got a gift sub there. Welcome into the Spud family. It's Christmas, so aw. Well, thank you. That is really generous. Everyone's getting little subby spuddies for Christmas. I appreciate that. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, if you got a gift sub there, please make sure you send lots of love over to Sped for that. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. And Bad Panda Bear, thank you for the 47 months. Welcome back in. Jazz Boy, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in, everybody. What was I grabbing in? Glass. I need glass. But honestly, way too kind. Thank you very much. Tile it with powered rails and detector rails. Yeah, it's a little bit less laggy, right? I'm surprised that, like, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm using 6 pieces of redstone dust. 6 pieces. If I was to put it all next to each other, actually, the main problem is, really, if I put all of the bees next to each other, they would be trying to travel constantly between all the different hives and squishing into each other and causing entity cramming. That's another problem with putting them all right next to each other. Okay, I've got mud in my inventory. We need grass. I've got 2 grass to my name. Just 2. You know, wait. No, I can put moss down, right? Can I use moss? Moss looks nice. Moss would work, right? And then I don't really want to use just poppies. You know what? Lilies are cute. I like lilies. Oops, too many. I think I can use moss. Don't prefer flowers on dirt, flowers on moss, flying azalea, or cherry leaves for feeding the bees. I mean, when it comes to the flowering azalea, I think those are pretty cool. I haven't really done a lot with the azalea when it comes to the farms, though. You having a good day, buddy? So that probably works. They do work. I have used them before in a farm, but it's been a while. Because they kind of just sit on top of the flowering azalea, right? So it's kind of like you can lower everything by a block. So I could probably have, you know, you could have a moss block in the ground and then an azalea on top, yeah? And that's what they would do. I think both are fine, though. We're going to use some pretty lily of the valleys because they're really nice. There we go. Look how nice they are. They're so nice. Okay, then we need to do pretty much just this. So they can't get out. I'm gonna have to fill up those dispensers, and I also need to put the beehive in there in the first place. That's not my silk pickaxe. Okay, well, this bee nest, should we just put it in this one? We can just put it in that one. There we go, no bees escaping. Okay, and then I'm just gonna bloop and bloop. And that's they're there, right? That's fine. I need to add the shears. I mean, I need to shear it myself because it's already, you know, it's already a thing. Let me just see if I hear them coming out. I hear you popping out, little guys. Actually, when it goes in and out, it'll... No, actually, it won't change the state of the thing. I wonder if it'll still shear it. I feel like I have to do it myself to start with. Pikachu! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies coming in. Thank you. Yeah, I think I need to... Yeah, I gotta shear that to begin with. It's not gonna detect the state change. Redstone torch the dust. Oh, yeah, no, that's smart. You're right. I could do that instead of having to shear that. Good stuff. See, this is why I bring you guys on board. You're smart. Instead of doing the thing and dreading get it shears to try to get in there to shear it. Oh, golly. But thank you so much, Pikachu, for the 10 gifted. And Janmei, thank you for the gift sub to TO1151 as well. My golly girl. Thank you for the gift subs, everybody. Okay, I am out of space in my inventory. Okay, we need 4 more. Cannot make 4 more with that, that's fine. Yoink. Okay. And boops. And we're gonna fill her up. It's gonna be great. And then we can go find more beehives. Guys, we've got time left in the stream. Isn't that amazing? Okay, and then we can fill these guys up while we're up here. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit slower because I just do not have the inventory space. What I could probably do is chuck that in there for now. Give us a little bit more crafting space. There we go. Okay, 5. I don't know how many hours missing. Perfect. We love that. Okay, we got it. And a button also would have been valid too. 100%. 100%. That's the dispenser. I need to craft it first. Do I have room for 9? I don't think I have room for 9 in my inventory. Nope. That's alright. 2 left. Then I can go find another thingamabob. I can also make... It's harder. Now that I've put my bees in, it's kind of harder to get some new ones in there, even if I made my own custom hive. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. Technically, it's functional. That's exciting. Let me give them some torches so they have a little bit of like light, you know? A little bit of light going on. Okay, that needs to be there. We can do that so we can do 2 at once. It's working! It's working! Sevset, thank you for the 2 years coming on in. 2 years! Time really flies when you're having fun. Sevset, thank you. Welcome back in. Very long time there. This is in December too. Congratulations, you made the farm in time even with the car talk distractions. I know, we got there. Thank you, Fraser. I know, this is like really basic, but you know. For a firefighter, seeing this makes us smile seeing a cool fire station creation in Minecraft. See that? Just those kinds of comments to me make this also worth it. I love that firefighters are able to see this representation in the game. And I hope I can do it justice for you. It is going to be like, it's going to have a pearl twist on it. So it's not going to be like exactly 100% real life firefighter aesthetic. But it very much is the absolute basis and core of the entire thing. And, but I am going to chuck a little bit of fantasy in there. Just to sprinkle some extra dust over the top. And I really want to build more of the fire trucks in general as well. Different ones around the world would be really cool, so that firefighters from all around the globe are able to see a little bit of spark in here too. So we're trying to combine a bunch of things together. But honestly, yeah, that means the world to me. To read that. Would be cool if you could make some trucks yellow for Queensland volunteer firefighters like myself. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to try to get a truck from each state. So far, I do have Victoria and New South Wales. So the water tanker here is Victorian, and my original one is actually based off a New South Wales truck. So I can try to maybe cover all of the different Aussie states, and then I can branch out to some other countries. I really would love to do that. I also want to do like the flying ones as well. I want to do some helicopters. Some planes would be really good. Try to get that going too. Okay, well that is going to be really slow, but at least it's functioning. Let's see if we can find some hives, shall we? That's so exciting. Wait. Yeah, I just did it again. I feel accomplished. It's the most basic of basics farms, but it's so nice not to have to do a tutorial. So I'm just satisfied. Everything is satisfying when you got a little farm that works. And it, you know what? That space is perfect for it. That's absolutely perfect. I've loved every minute of your volunteer firefighting career for 12 years. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for volunteering. It's a job you deserve more recognition for, and it matters so much to so many people. So I've always loved the firefighters. I have very fond memories of when I was a young kid, when we got to go on an excursion to our local fire station, and we got to climb on the fire trucks, and we got a little talk about fire safety. But it was always exciting seeing the fire trucks roll up. And not to mention, a lot of us Aussies as well, we're very fond of, when we were kids, the fire truck would have like the music going on, or that they would play the sirens every now and again on the night before Christmas. And we had Santa in the back of them handing out icy poles. And it was the best thing ever. Like, it'd be a really warm day, and the fire truck's driving up the dirt street with a little siren and the Santa in the back. And it was just so absolutely peak memory. I love it. What's an icy pole? A popsicle. Depending on where you're from, I think. Do that in parts of Florida too? Oh, that's awesome. And it brings more awareness to firefighters too by doing that. As well as spread some cool cheer. But in like Australia, it was very like special with how hot it was, and you just got it so excited to get the free icy pole from the Santa and the big red fire truck. Such a fun memory. Right, putting a couple things away because we've got the redstone sorted. That's done. That's great. Okay, that's my silk touch. Right, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find any in 2 minutes. But, you know, we'll do a little ride around the server. Jim's online too. Thinking it was maybe like a candy cane? No, a candy cane's a candy cane. There's no other word choice for that one. Oh, hey, kid, scientific guy. I appreciate that. Are you Australian as well, may I ask? Just notice a normal guy doing the things we love to do and helping the community. I think you're amazing. I think you're amazing. I think you should take the love. You deserve the love. But I know you consider it like it's a thankless job. It's one that you do. It's right and it's something that you want to do, but you should also be thanked for all of the hero work that you've been doing. It's a lot of lives saved yearly, so you deserve to be thanked for your time and your life risk as well, to be honest with you. Gem interruption. I don't know. We'll see if we ever go. I don't want to spoil what she's doing though, to be fair. She is doing base stuff right now. Look up Canadian water boomers for when you build planes. Canadian water boomers. Oh. What kinds of planes are those? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're gonna go this way because there's probably a decent chance in this forest, which is towards Gem's place. Hey, look, there's Ren. Your fire truck Santa went by last night. If it was more redneck Santa on a pallet you used to haul things. Oh, sorry, the message disappeared. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Since you're in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, it was fun. Oh my gosh. All right. Second generation volunteer firefighter, plus you have a cool job working for a company that makes fire trucks. Oh, that does sound very cool. I think fire trucks are so fascinating. So fascinating. I love them. I haven't really seen one like up close in a little while. I've seen them, of course, go past every now and again, but I'd really love to look at the intricate details again of a fire truck. It's so exciting. Yeah, okay, I can't go that way. I don't want to spoil Gem's stuff. Gem is doing things, and Gem has made a lot of progress. Scar and I took a little pixie when we were having just a casual chat today when I was finishing up my episode. And she has been working. I do have a feeling these forests have already been scrounged out though. Because people have been making bee farms. So we'll try and go a bit of a big loop around. Please let me know if you guys see a beehive anywhere. There's Joel's base. Will I do one of my IRL videos visiting a fire station? I 100% want to. I really want to. I think that'd be a really good video. She wants an episode out tomorrow. Okay, so very soon. At the very least, like she's doing it in a very specific way that I actually think it won't really spoil much. Oh no. Oh no. The downside to horses now floating in water is this. There we go. Yeah, she's doing it in a way that it probably actually wouldn't really get spoiled if I went past it. But I'm gonna try not to anyway. Of course, there's no beehives on a spruce forest. There is probably an oak forest on the other side, right? Let's head towards Impulses maybe, because I think there is just a regular oak forest on the other side of his base. I think this one has been very much cleared out. Probably, honestly, Gem's got a honeycomb farm, right? So would not be surprised if that's already been yoinked. Okay, that's a big hole. That's not going to get me anywhere, and I'm going to die to creepers and stuff. Let's not lose Jose. Why did I bring Jose out with me? That is the worst decision I could have done. I'm incredibly nervous about that. Thank you, Impulse. So she was thinking of doing the interior first. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if she said that or not on stream. I forgot. I'm glad she said it, yeah. Do an interior first. So all we're going to be able to see is like a flat wall. Honestly, really smart. What the heck? Smart way to avoid spoilers. Okay. Just look at the ground and you should be good. Oh, haha. Oh, haha. Chat constantly sassing me out now that I keep dying to full damage. All right, I get it. All right, I get it. Okay. Look at this queue going on. Who needs to line up by armor stands? I just ask. I'm just gonna be like, hey, so I got the crown decked out too. Does that like solidify my space in line? Oh, golly go. Such a bit of storage room now? Yes. That's very exciting. Here we go. Here's a nice big forest. Oh. I mean, fair enough, really, at the end of the day. That looks very efficient. That's way more efficient than the way I was doing it. How is it so fast? Look how speedy he is. No, don't shoot my horse. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, you make me so nervous. Please. Dude, you gotta be careful. That arrow could have hit Jose, even though not intentional. That could have been bad.
I knew you would dodge it. I knew you'd be fine.
You say that. What if I didn't, though?
That would have been sad. I would have had to apologize just like I did when I killed Skiz's horse on accident.
Oh.
How you doing, Pearl?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. You got any bees around you?
You know what? I might have actually taken them all from my farm.
No!
Anything close to here, yeah. You might need to travel a bit.
Maybe I gotta go north.
Sorry.
Somewhere north. That's fine.
Oh.
Are you doing good?
You
You're
know
up
how long
early.
I've been collecting mangrove today? Oh my gosh.
How long? What are you doing with mangrove? Oh, you're doing shelves down the side of
shelves.
that? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Shelves are expensive. I
well,
love
you
them
get
and hate
6,
them at the same time.
You do get 6. It's 1 per log. It's
you
not
get
terrible.
6?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 per log. I want
that's
2
not
per
bad.
log, Pearl.
Oh, my.
2.
You give him an inch, he takes a mile. Just be glad it's not trap doors.
Hopefully soon.
Get 6
Hopefully
and get
soon,
3.
because I'll have his farm up.
Yeah, I hope that as well. I'll be using a lot of mangrove this season. I'm going to be very much a frequent customer.
It's a beautiful block. Beautiful color.
It is a
Shelves
beautiful
are cool
block.
too.
It just sucks to collect. It's so bad.
Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely.
This is
the
why
worst to collect.
trees don't look prettier in Minecraft. Because they're just horrible to harvest otherwise.
Yes. Yes. They are so bad.
So
But hopefully Skiz will be done soon, like I said.
Yeah.
And, we'll have free, pretty much free. I don't know what he's thinking. He's gonna
Pretty
sell
much
it for
free?
stupid cheap. Yeah.
What is he
I think
thinking?
He said like 8 stacks of logs for 1 diamond or something crazy. He's gone crazy. He's lost his mind.
How bonkers is his farm? Like, how is he meant, like...
It's not.
His time to ratio is not right.
Yeah. He may have to make some adjustments once he realizes. Especially how many people on the server love mangrove.
Oh, yeah.
You
Look,
know?
even if you did 1 diamond per stack, that would already be a vast improvement from previous seasons. And people would accept that.
Yeah, 1
100%.
diamond.
Yeah.
1 diamond a stack. I'll try to talk some sense into him.
Yeah, no. He doesn't need to sell for that cheap as much as I would love it, but it's not good for him. And we want to see Skizzy thrive, you know?
Yeah, see, Gems tried already.
He was not having it? Why?
All right. Let him live and learn.
Okay,
as they say.
well.
Live and learn. He'll regret it the rest of the season, but at least we can say, I told you so.
I can literally
That's always
see
my
there's
silver lining.
4 people in my render distance right now that would be buying mangrove for the entire season.
Yeah. Yep.
Right?
Yeah,
that's not
he doesn't know what
including
he's
the
got
rest of the
himself
server.
into.
He doesn't. He really doesn't. People love mangrove. So.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
It looks so good.
Skizzy.
Yeah.
This stubborn guy. So you're grinding early again. Like you're always on at 6 a.m. these days or what? What's happening?
Oh, this takes a long time. I spent 2 hours chopping mangrove trees this morning.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, that goes all the way. You see those pillars with the bookshelf or the shelves?
I mean,
that goes all the way down to bedrock. So
I made
that's
a tunnel that the whole roof was mangrove, including shelves on the side of the roof too, all the way down.
Yeah.
So,
rough.
But you're
It's
you're
rough.
doing like probably your 1 or 2 of your poles equal my tunnel.
Okay, yeah.
So
yeah, it's all the way around too. I had to do the inside to cover up some stuff.
You did the inside as well. You're timesing that by 4.
Yeah. So it's all 4 sides times 4 pillars there, all the way down to bedrock. So it's a lot. It's I know. I don't know why I do this to myself. Wait till you see Tango's episode that came out today, because I also did that in the last few days.
No, you did so. No. But I can't watch Tango episodes. I'm scared of being spoiled.
Oh no, there's no decked out in this one.
Okay.
As far as I know. Well, I'm like the 20-minute mark. So far, there's no decked out. So you can watch the first 20 minutes.
First 20 minutes. Gotcha.
I didn't think of that. I just figured I'd watch, and then the second he's like doing decked out stuff, I'd click off.
You just turn off. Right.
Hasn't happened.
I'm just scared of him just suddenly starting with it and going, look at this big thing that I've been working on. Like, oh, great.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know, I've been sadly avoiding. Tango was my number one streamer.
That message from Tango hurts though, doesn't it? When Tango sends a message and he's like, okay, Hermits, you're no longer allowed to watch my streams or videos because decked out spoilers. I'm like, no, my comfort streamer, God.
Like, I can barely catch his streams nowadays, but he was my number one streamer somehow on my recap.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look at my recap. I don't know who was mine.
I think you were my second, maybe.
As much as I lurk in your streams on these early morning grinds that I do, you're probably mine.
Really? Oh my gosh. Well, it's before you're also streaming yourself, right? We don't overlap that much. It's only when daylight savings happens, and that's only 1 hour.
I watch your stream to warm up for mine. That's how it works.
That seems like a pretty good way to start the day. I wish I could warm up with your streams, but I am like
you can wind down
sleepy.
Your day, you know, as you fall asleep. You know?
Yeah, but then like I share a room with another person, so I kind of just have the stream playing while I'm trying to fall asleep.
Yeah.
So, but when I'm building though, if I'm building late at night, which does happen, I will have someone stream. I'll be looking for those streams. Sometimes Tango works out if I've gone to bed early and woken up really early, and then he's streaming something. Usually a variety game.
Oh wow.
Sometimes that works.
Oh yeah. So sometimes he does like those night streams for him.
Yeah, and then it's afternoon for me.
Uh-huh.
So.
Right.
But you can't watch your streams in it like as much, dude. Like what the heck's up with that?
Yeah.
You know? It's sad.
Oh man. I know. VOD's on the second channel, #plug.
They're not the same. They're great, but they're not the same.
You need the interaction.
Yeah. And then I know how to pick on you when you're live, you know?
Shameless
plug.
Yes. I has no shame.
Yeah, well, if you're doing this much mangrove, it's okay. You can be a little shameless sometimes. Tortured yourself enough.
Yeah. It's coming along though. I'm having so much fun. That's why I can't stop.
That's always the best. When you're having so much fun, you just want to keep recording. You're pumping it out and you're just vibing. Yeah. That's always awesome.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like I'm working. You know?
Yeah.
Just playing video game, have fun.
See, my main thing is I got to stop to record my in-between clips. Otherwise, I would just build and build and build.
Oh, I knew there was something I forgot to do.
Oh, it
I should record stuff.
Have you not been recording?
Dang it.
You farmed all those stacks of mangrove and never did a single clip about it.
No, I don't even have OBS open.
Why? You're always going to have OBS open if you're on the server. You know this.
I'll figure it out. Did
you actually not record any clips?
I've recorded some, but not a lot. Like I literally haven't started my episode that I've worked on for this week. Yeah.
Dude. What are you doing?
I'll figure it out today, Pearl. It'll be fine.
Okay. See, that's what the quote unquote present me usually says. And then editor me hates me because then I've got to put together this weird puzzle that doesn't make any sense narratively, and you somehow have to make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they say hate's a strong word, but if there was a stronger one, editor me would use that word for me.
Editor you probably wants to fire you 10 times over, I would guess.
Yeah. I'll deal with him tomorrow, though. Today I'm playing video game.
Oh, no, dude. What the heck?
Anyway, good luck finding bees. Sorry, I cleared them out probably in the, I don't know, 128 block radius around here at least.
Okay.
So, keep traveling.
Maybe, I mean, I know there's more forest that side, and there's probably more north, so I might just check north a little
Oh, yeah. Oh, the big birch forest over there. That's usually good.
Oh, you see that? I can't see that from here. I'm too short.
Oh, yeah. I got Voxy.
Okay. Voxy now. I mean, I haven't loaded those chunks with Bobby yet, so I can't. That's why I can't see them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what? You're traveling. I'll do you a favor, even though now I'm going to have to fly to the top of my pillar.
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you.
Happy travels.
Oh, dude, I went to Totally Not Rob You the other day. I love your door. Very cool.
Oh, you did? You
yeah.
went through it?
I tried to find chorus plants, and I couldn't find chorus plants, so I didn't actually rob you, but I tried to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have chorus plants, do you?
I don't have chorus plants, I don't think.
I saw you had some emeralds, but
flower or two, but
you had emeralds, but I didn't want to steal them because you only had 16.
Oh, okay.
I need emeralds.
Appreciate that. But I need emeralds too. I need to get a farm.
Yeah, we need to get some chorus
this guy
going.
Just growled at me.
He's a little growly guy. Have you seen through his ribcage yet? It's really see-through.
I haven't tried to get up and close and personal with him, no.
Yeah. It's really creepy. You can full on see into the cube.
I'm sure he's thinking I'm creepy for doing that.
Oh yeah, you're looking into his, why'd you do that, Impulse? What the heck, man?
Peer
Isn't
pressure.
That invasive?
Yeah, Pearl. It is, actually, now that you mention it.
Well, you're part of the crime. You're welcome.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Careful, you don't want to fall in this silo. There's no good way out.
Well, you get the donkey out of there.
Well, no, I guess I have the
door
now. I guess I have the door now. That's true.
That's fine. You're good. You're forgetting what you're doing already.
Again. He's growling again.
It's okay.
All right, I'm going to get back to stripping.
Okay. Oh. Well, that is my cue to leave the area and vacate the premises. All right. Enjoy your stripping.
All right.
Dear me. Okay. You know, what Impulse does in Impulse's spare time, you know, I ain't going to judge. It's all good. Okay, so he said there was a big birch forest this way. Oh, I haven't seen Skiz's place in ages. Probably since actually the first time I toured around this area, but he did say there's a birch forest over this way. He's got a little house. I need to see Skiz. I don't, like, really see him on the server as much at the same time as me, so I don't really, like, come into contact with him. There's definitely some people that I haven't been able to record with as much this season, and I'm sad about that. Like, I've been staying up, but I also haven't, you know? At the same time. Where was this birch forest? Was he just, did he just mean north? He was looking in this direction. Maybe he just went north. I haven't really seen like Skiz like at all. I know I've seen his base. I haven't seen Skiz. I don't think I've seen Skiz on here since the first day, actually. I think I've seen him log on a couple times while I've been online, but otherwise I keep missing him. Yeah, okay. We need to go the other way. You can grow oak or birch trees with flower. You can. You can. There is a chance the beehives will spawn with those. I mean, it was only going to be a nice little quick trot as we were ending stream. Oh, I see a bee. This is going to be a beehive, unless it's been stolen already. Yeah, I just wanted a quick trot. We're 16 minutes over time, but that's okay. Where's your hive, little guy? I think your hive's been stolen, hasn't it? I don't have my hoe on me. It's not under here, is it? I think we would have been able to see it already. Yeah, I think this is a little lone bee. Its home has been stolen. Absolutely taken. Robbed. This poor little wandering bee. He's got nowhere to go. Yeah, I think his home was robbed. Dude, I would have taken you home. Could have been my little bee. I should have made myself a couple hives to pick up the straggler bees. That would have probably been a good idea. Well, goodbye, Jam. Goodbye, Jam. It's good to see you, Jam. If he renders one and can offer him free honeycomb in replacement of the free iron. What, is like a bee? A beehive? That's okay, I will find one. But he can have, like, if my farm produces enough honeycomb, then he can absolutely take some. At the moment, it definitely isn't. I've still got to wax so much of my copper. But when it produces more, then yeah, they can absolutely take some. Because right now, I'm still struggling on honeycomb. I'm literally giving it out. Nothing over here. I'm glad you're overtime today because you had meetings and was late. Oh, hi, Yuki. Hope the meetings went well. Nice to catch some Strum. I can't believe, like, I've made that a thing, haven't I, Strum? I don't know what caused me to start saying it. It didn't come from anybody. I don't know where it came from. It just popped out of nowhere. And now I say it, and I like saying it. It's very sad. Oh, guys, hey, look. Ah, dang it. Hold on, I gotta not go underneath the water on the horse. But look, I can swim with the horsey! Look at it! Look at it! I said bye, Jim, because Jim left the game. That's why I said bye, Jim. Because we like our gym time, but we don't always get gym time. So we're sad when we don't get gym time, you know? It makes it so much easier to get the horses across the water now. Not a single beehive to be found. I shouldn't be particularly surprised about that, to be honest with you. Hermits are very thorough when they want to be. Okay. So many whimsical pearl things that I do. So many whimsical... I've lost track of how many times I've heard the word whimsical in the last, like, 24 to 48 hours. I'm hearing that word so much. And it's fine. I like the word. Whimsy is such a fun word. But, oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Beehive, beehive. There's definitely not going to be any here because there's a base right here. Ooh! Not lose Jose, please. Okay. You know what? Maybe towards XB in that forest over there. We'll give that one last chance, but then otherwise I think we'll just be up at home and then end in the stream for the day. You know what? I may not have quote-unquote achieved that much, but we have done a lot. Why would someone do this? Okay. I think the guy didn't have to jump that, but it's fine. I'd rather not risk it. Wait, can they spawn in cherry groves? They can, can't they? Pretty sure they can. Yeah, but like we spent a lot of time trying to get the Coral Nautilus, and we didn't end up getting it, but that was fine because we did make a lot of exploration progress. We also did remove the pickles from the sea floor, so I can try again at any time and see if we can get that. We got the Nautilus armor from that as well, and we did a bunch of little rambles. We did the beehive farm. We're making even more progress on that. I feel like beehive. And yeah, I don't know. What else did we do today? I feel like we haven't done... I just went through all that and I'm like, did I really do that much? No, it's a random floating beehive, but I'm yoinking it. Now. I just need one more beehive and then we're set. How many bees does it have in it? 3. Nice. Dun. One more beehive for the little Prolo. Maybe? That one was left just out in the open. No love, no tree, no flowers. You know? Okay, just need one more. One more would be a really good way to end stream. Sorry, XB, I'm stealing your beehives. Has Skiz found out that you voted him on the Nautilus in Nice Life yet? I doubt it. But maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. Doggies! There's a bee. Bee. Okay, hold on. We're hitting jackpot here. Don't think XB cares about a beehive farm. Right, there's a bee. Where is your home, my guy? Or has it been yoinked as well? Wait, there's another bee. There's a beehive. That's based on how many bees are flying around, there is going to be not a single bee in there. But there is a beehive. How did I break the other one so quick? Okay, let me up. Ooh, how many bees do you have in here? None? None. Didn't think so. So, what we can do with that? Do I have a flower? I don't have flowers in my inventory anymore. Nope. Nope. Okay. If we can just get a flower, we can coax them into the beehive. Is there a flower anywhere here? I could bone meal the ground. Do I have anything to do bone meal? No. No, I have nothing to bone meal. I just need a single flower. That's it. A little bit of flour. Oh, there we go. This'll work. You ain't an active hype. It's okay. I'm gonna bring them with me. Okay, we're gonna bring them home. So they'll be stuck in a little tiny 1x1 block hole. It's gonna be a great life. All right. In we hop. Tungos! Tungos! You're doing the thing. You're loving the flower. Now you just gotta get in the hive. Where's your friends? there it goes. Number 1. Okay. Let's get the others. Where'd you go, little bees? They're over here, right? There's 1. All right, it's nighttime, actually. This is perfect. Here you go. Want to go in your hive? I have a flower. Here it comes. Where's the last one? I don't know where the last one is. Okay, you're going to go straight in the hive because it's nighttime. You don't want to be out. 1 by 1 holes are not very whimsical. It's got a lily of the valley. The lily of the valley makes it whimsical, right? It's fine. F3 and B. That's so cute. All right, B number 2. Thank you. Yoink. Can I have that other one? Why am I not close enough for that? Thank you. Okay, where is the last guy? I'm just gonna do a little... Okay, he's over there. Yoink. My guy wandered all the way over here. Look at him looking for his hive. Here you go, buddy. Come back. Yeah, there you go. I know you see it. Look how excited you are to get in that hive. Okay, he's got to do his little pollen scratch first. Good old Cheekham. It's quicker than us just wandering around for 10 minutes. It's okay. A bee doesn't come out at nighttime anyway. So I wasn't worried about putting it against the block. All right. There we go. Okay, home time. We have a lot of bees now. Look at that. 2 full hives. 3 out of 3. All right, we go home now. Turns out XB hasn't got an XB farm. Sorry. I had to make that joke. This is why you watch my streams, right? For my horrible jokes. You're welcome. Just contributing to today's horrible joke fund because I haven't made one today. Look at that pirate ship. So cool. Why do I gotta grow trees if I can just get the nest myself? Easy peasy. And we get to have a journey. We get to look at people's bases. We get to have a yap. I would say it's simply more exciting than just growing some trees and hoping we get a beehive. We only need 3 right now. We've only got a max of a space of 3, so. We do a bigger farm. I shall expand. And we can grow trees then. Who built the ship? That's Jevon's place. Good old Jevon. He had a bee, but it left him. It's his XB. Come on, keep giving keep bringing on the bee jokes. Let's hear them. Come on, let's hear your bee jokes. If you make the bee farm in the Nether and use a chunk loader, the bees will work 24/7. Yeah, we don't really want to do too many chunk loaders on here, though. A couple of chunk loaders here and there, like for some farms, are here, but trying not to add to the lagificator that is Hermitcraft. This is being built at my base, so whenever I'm at my base, which is gonna be a lot, this will be loaded, so that's fine. Woo! Probably gonna have honeycomb as it is. I hope so. I mean, once I wax everything, I'm definitely gonna need a way less, you know? Once I wax everything, at first I'll need heaps, and once we kind of just catch up, there should only be little dregs here and there, so I should be able to keep on top of it just fine. I would tell a bee joke, but I think there's been enough. Can't be serious with all these jokes. Gonna just wing the bee pun. Oh my god. It's unbelievable the conditions you're about to force them to live. Okay. All right. Now that one's just sad. That one's just sad. These puns sting. Oh. I have not had enough. This is bizarre. These jokes can't be beat. It's beneath me. Can't believe your puns. Not contribute to like walk through the chicken nest. Yeah, maybe not add more. Yeah. I've already told Scar I will be removing those chickens soon if he doesn't do something about them. It's kind of my duty as a firefighter. It's not putting out fires, but it is helping out the server. So, you know what? This needs. I did it too much. Dang it! I accidentally hit that one too many times. Okay, let's get these in here. Now my glass, I've still got on me. Fantastic. We're gonna need both beehives on me. Okay, ready? Bam. Ah! No, no. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay. They're in. I got worried for a second there. They're all just gonna burst out and become a problem. We're good. How are we doing? We got 9. I did it one more time since I last looked at it. Yay! That was so good. Yeah, it insta-sheared one of those actually. It was perfect. Yay! I got my little bee farm and it's working. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Okay, well let's do a little bit of waxing, right? Just a little bit of waxing. Trying to think like if I prefer that. I think I prefer, yeah, that one looks better than the fully deoxidized version. So that's good. We wax these because I'm so tired of having to deoxidize those. That looks better. And then we can do a couple of pieces in the tunnel. Wait, no, my door. My door is more important than the door. Chat's really buzzing today. Oh my gosh. Y'all still got more jokes. That's brilliant. Oh, that was all my pieces. Hi! Hello, who's B? How you doing, buddy? No, we're gonna give you a proper name. We'll figure it out. I'm sure the YouTube comments have already got it under wraps. Gonna have a great name. The Only Stink! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. We're a hive of activity. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, with that said, everybody, that is the end of the stream for today. I hope you all enjoyed your time here. Thank you so much for coming by. I know, it wasn't as productive as I thought we were gonna be. But we did make a solid attempt at that Nautilus. It was a solid attempt. I have not been recording this whole time. That's fine. I can do a little, like, thumbnail here in front of the bee stand. Hold on. Let me put my torch, like, here and here. Bam. Thumbnail. Totally. You do a little walk forward, right? A little walk forward, little walk back. There's your thumbnail. Right? Bam. Bam. Got it. Alright, cool. And then we'll get the VOD up tomorrow. But honestly, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, Fraser, for the 10 biddies. Use the word whimsical to describe you, and not because of the bit going on with whimsy. It just happens to be that the word perfectly describes how fun, colourful, and positive you are. Never stop being you. Oh, thank you, Fraser. Very wholesome going on in. Horse, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome on back in as well. J-Mac, thank you for the 20 months. I do appreciate that. Hope the dentist appointment went well for you. It sounds like it did. Somageddon, thank you for the 44. Modernist, thank you for the 15 months. Do appreciate that. And I think I've been caught up today, right? Chad May, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. I tried to stay caught up with it, so hopefully I did. Amalu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Phantom Cheetah, thank you for the gifts up earlier. Red Dino with the 49 months. You are amazing. Hopefully I caught up with it, everybody. Hopefully I did. But honestly, I appreciate all of you so very, very much. If you haven't seen the episode yet, Hermitcraft episode 4 is live on YouTube if you want to go check it out. It's a lot of fun, in my opinion. I quite like that episode. It's a good 37 minutes of various different things that we focused on there with plenty of Hermit interaction. So if you're interested in that, go check it out. Otherwise, yeah, so no life series upload for me this week. So I'll try to keep her going with the Hermitcraft episode uploads and see if I can get the next one going. I want to sit down and kind of get some interior going and get a storage going, and then we can get the next one going. So yeah, that's gonna be great. Thank you for coming in. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time with some more Hermitcrafts. I will catch you then anyway. 100% Miracle, that is on my list. 100%. Don't know if it'll be for this week. I could try to work on that, honestly. Could be good. I could probably do that for Friday. Most of it's done. Just need the script. I just need my voiceover. That's all I need. Anyway, either way. Y'all are amazing. I am gonna hop up. Well, I don't want to record it. I don't want to upload it the same day as the live series anyway. even if I was doing that. So I think I'll probably wait until Nice Life is done before uploading IRL, regardless. But anywho, y'all are amazing. I'm gonna go into this screen. We're gonna go find someone to read for the day. Stay amazing, everybody. And have a good evening. We got Ren live, so why don't we pop you over to Ren Ren for today? Looks like he's doing fancy floors for the archives. So we'll go pop over there, and I hope you enjoy your time. Go send him lots of love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Schedule's still wrong. Sorry, had to cough for a second there. No, the schedule's right for this week. So when it comes to the Twitch schedule, that is basically what you set as a reoccurring stream. So now that today's stream is done, and it's the Tuesday one, I'll fix it back to Monday for next week. So it was never wrong. It was never wrong. It's always been right. So now I can adjust it. All right. We'll see you all soon, shall we? Thanks so much. Catch you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.